2, 1.
It doesn't matter. I'm not capturing you guys right now anyway.
Oh, I'm capturing.
Oh,
Ow.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Ow.
And I also muted my mic right now, so that way they won't hear me. They just listen to the music I'm listening to.
Oh,
No, I'm fucking going
That's
to Twitch because I like watching my own stream and talking to the people in the stream. It's fun for me.
I mean, I got it up. And you can watch this one because, hey, I'm not the DM this time. I
I
like
might be the
how...
DM, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to stream, so.
I know. I like how, I think it was like Lava the other day goes, oh, I saw a boat. And I was like, oh, I see you're watching the stream. And she's like, yeah.
By the way, I better not catch any of you in my stream trying to look at my DM screen.
No, I
I
just watch my
specifically
own.
avoid that.
I'm going into your stream right now. I've got 2 up. I've got Jiraki's and yours. You don't know.
Oh, yeah, Cheetos.
Motherfucker talks like he took my IP address.
I
Taking the
stole your
DM's
eye.
notes is basically the same thing as taking their IP address. When you think
I know. I
about
popped
it.
up on a fucking Jiraki stream the other day. Well, yesterday. And I was like, oh, I can see the whole map here. I shouldn't do that. And I tabbed over. I didn't leave the stream. I tabbed over.
Yeah. You're like,
And
oh
you
no,
know
I
what
can
he's
see things. And I was like, uh-oh.
I couldn't see monsters. I could just see the map. Because you currently weren't on that screen. You weren't on the GM layer.
I do know what happened
Well,
afterwards.
it's still like, I can still see it even though I haven't revealed the areas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, a forest.
Yeah, a forest with lizard man.
I can't believe you liked Mercury. I thought you would hate that character.
Huh? No, I actually really
Oh,
enjoy the
that's-
character. It's Vale is kind of done with everyone's shit at all times. That's kind of her deal.
Yeah.
That is. Uh-huh.
She got kidnapped and put in a creepy sex dungeon. So
Hey.
Oh, that's why you were asking if that's what Argos was doing.
I'm gonna be
yeah.
real.
Okay, she wakes up. She's like at her job, and then she mysteriously falls asleep and wakes up in a weird dungeon. That's a valid question to ask.
Yeah. I also like the idea that Argos is planning all these things, but even he doesn't know what's on the other side.
I'm gonna, if he comes back, I'm gonna call him a shitty wizard again.
I mean, he got tackled by a golem, so.
I'm gonna be real.
And we did kind of let Bartholomew die. I do feel like a tinge of regret on that one.
I don't feel about it.
It happens every week.
He got sucked in.
He'll just walk out later. It's dead, so he's fine.
Yeah.
Does he have absorb elements?
Uh,
He'll be fine.
Resist stomach acid.
I mean,
It works on acid.
He should have went into like the other lung, so he'll be fine. It's an oxygenated area.
Not for long. We killed that fool.
I know. You should have enough
Point-
oxygen still to just crawl out.
The point being, I created Mercury for a very simple revenge story. She's there to find her brother's killer because her brother was a legendary hero.
So I like Mercury. Vale doesn't dig the whole RoboCop. Oh, I'm so stoic and mysterious bit.
She
Lava's
used to be
character was also hilarious because it's just I want food and I want to punch things.
Sometimes the best thing is going simple. That's why Travis Willingham created Grog. He's like, I don't want to play a complicated class. I want to punch things and make funny butt jokes.
Funny butt jokes.
I would like to play her in a story where she goes try and find who killed her brother.
I'll
It's
have to
very
get all the
cliched.
character backstories and stuff and see if I can do some fucky wucky incorporations.
Vale comes from 2001 New York.
Is he just
Oh,
from the same
no.
Earth? Is she just from the same Earth that Dio and Benny are from?
Yeah, she is. She actually joins the shadow organization that Benny works for. Yeah.
I thought of a
You know what?
horrible thing, Flunky.
Honestly,
Why
we
did you
should
make me
really
think
just.
of horrible shit?
Yeah, I know. Vale sees the Twin Towers go down, and then she's transported to a creepy sex dungeon. So that's life. Oh,
Oh,
there's
no.
Stegu. Hey, bitch.
What up, slut?
Just immediate hostility upon joining.
They
Look
get
at
us.
look at their username. I'm saying hey bitch because it's right there.
I know. I'm aware of what their name is in Discord.
Also, they're kind of punk ass bitch. Karate chopping in the throat. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, welcome in all you wonderful deviants out there. Welcome back to the Dark Desires Lounge with your one and only host, the Capricorn Demon. And it's going to be another exciting night for the second stream that I put forward with this chaotic fucking campaign that we have in store. Welcome into Fatebreakers Session 4.
Let's go.
I'm being joined by, once again, 4 of the now 7 players that make up this this rambunctious party. We have here Jiraki playing the Verdan known as Brevigi.
Hello.
We have the Stag Goddess playing as Benarif, aka Benny, the Stag. Benny, say hi. Hold on, I'm not capturing am I capturing Discord?
Are you?
Son of a bitch. Hold on.
They can't hear you on stream. They
Bitchin'.
cannot see the text. But that's up to you.
There we go. Now I'm capturing everybody.
See, unfortunately, Stag lives in the loud noise factory, so it's better for everybody. If
My
they
name
don't
is...
turn their mic on.
Yes, my name is Pitch. We have Cuddles, who is playing the changeling known as Incubi.
Flesh horror.
And missing from action from the very first stream that I decided to finally put forward out to the world. We are now rejoined by one and only human gunslinger by the name of Maxilon Zarestri in the form of Flunky.
That's me. It's your boy.
It's your
Zarestri.
boy. Look at how prideful he is.
I'm so proud. I'm sure that hubris will not be my downfall.
Fucking
Mhm.
humans.
Hey, don't
Loud
doubt
noise
the
factory.
power of the human spirit.
No, Ink would fuck humans. I just said what I meant.
Oh. You meant literally.
Oh, he's not talking about the indomitable human spirit. He's talking about sex things.
It's ink. They're always talking
sex.
about that.
Talking about sexy things.
They're vulgar.
He might be
Anyway,
indomitable, but he's easily submissive.
last we left off, the party went ahead and began their several-day journey towards the capital of Lytera in order to meet up with the light mage known as Miragood.
Hold on, is Brevigi Ralph Wiggum?
No.
Yes.
What?
I don't even know who Ralph Wiggum is.
The
Is that a
voice.
compliment?
Oh, I'm in danger.
Oh no, that was just me fucking around.
Okay, when you said Rolf, I was thinking for some reason I was thinking of Rolf from it.
You there, Mugby, son of a shepherd?
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
I'm going to show you a new door in your sternum.
Must Rolf beat some sense into that overcooked noodle that you call I had?
Same voice actor for English Goku.
Is it? Is it real? Is it really?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Jesus.
Sean Semmel.
Can you imagine Rolf saying, "Do you dare mess with the son of a shepherd?"
He did.
While going Super Saiyan?
He
I think
did.
there's an edit of
You
that.
can look it up. He actually did for a cameo.
He did. That's awesome.
That's fucking awesome.
Rolf doing Kamehameha.
He must still be punished.
I think Rolf could do that just intrinsically. I think Rolf
I want to
can
say,
do
I'm pretty
Kamehamehas.
sure that voice would definitely still pull off a Kamehameha. What are you talking about?
Kamehameha!
Anyhow, last
That's-
time on Dragon Ball Z,
Yes. Last
Oh,
time
that
on
was actually a
Fatebreak,
good segue.
last time on Fatebreakers, our party went ahead and began their several-day journey towards the capital, as stated already, in order to meet up with the light mage known as Good. During their first day of their journey, they managed to stop by a shrine in devotion to the goddess of love and lust known as Lustus, in order to just recoup and um, have their horses take a quick rest. And unknowing to them, a beautiful woman appears out of nowhere, almost having the same physical description as said goddess within the scriptures on the walls of said shrine. Although majority of the party, if not all the party, have no way of deducing that. Although the resident changeling still considers them to be very sus. They managed to convince the party to join them on their trip over to the capital. And during their first night together, and during the last shift on watch, uh, the woman, now known as Lucy, takes watch and notices an owlin in the distance, finding it to be a long sibling of hers, since she is of a unknown origin, but none of you know that. After some quick exchange about messing with the lives of mortals, they quickly exchanged a hug, and sunrise approaches. And on their second day of the journey, they stop by an outpost, one belonging to the government of Lytera, as a few cadets approach and greet the veterans in Tavrum and Maxilon, inviting them in to take a quick rest, enjoy some breakfast, and a proper morning rise. Every and while on their little breakfast retreat, they're approached by a white tabaxi by the name of Stamped Male, who gives Bravigi, Benny, and our new party member in Lucy not so conforming letters from distant relatives. Might even want them to hide what those letters contained. And by the end of breakfast, a cadet approaches the table, speaking to them of the dangers of a bouillet that has destroyed a caravan up the road and stopping any sort of flow of traffic between and from the quickest path towards the capital. He offers that there is a side path that they could take, but it will extend the journey by another couple of days. Or the party have the choice of handling the bouillet head on and clearing out uh, the threat ahead of them, to which they agree to do. And our heroes are getting ready to set off to confront the beasts. And you all find yourselves here, still in the barracks, and gathering your things.
Alright.
Max, Maxon, we'll go ahead and start with you.
All right.
So as stated before, and to catch you up to speed, Flunky, you have a new party member, a very beautiful, exotic woman. This woman, the second that you approach her, if at all, Nichols said he's on his way, radiates charisma. Like, she literally feels like the embodiment of charisma. You don't know where she came from, but it's definitely a strange sign that she came from the same shrine that you all took a stop off the last day. Although you weren't able to figure out if she was telling the truth, that she is just a normal shrine's maiden. You still, through your nobility and your kind gesture, allowed her to tag along, just giving her the warning that if there's any sort of suspicion surrounding her and her motives, that you will take immediate action to protect your newfound friends. And the cadets did debrief you on the current situation with Bouye and of a caravan up ahead.
Now, I have to ask you, the DM, an honest question.
Yes.
Is she more charismatic and sexy than Arya?
I fucking hate you. We're not getting there yet.
I just have to know.
I don't
This
give a
is-
fuck.
Yeah, I have a question.
That is up for everyone to deduce. I haven't even introduced that character yet, so shut it. There's no freaking metagaming here. Damn it.
Okay.
It's not. It's as a question. It's not metagaming. It doesn't.
And I revoked that question unless you want me to slam the bouillet right on top of your ass.
Is that a threat or a promise? But don't threaten me with a good time.
Okay.
I have a okay. So I can't ask who has the better chest.
Okay,
Wait,
we're
is it-
moving on before I smite you right here and now.
I only-
Do you want to get striked? I will strike you.
I will strike you down with the power of titties.
Listen. The gods can't do nothing if I follow the old ones.
The old ones.
What do you want, stinky beast? Get out of here.
Oh,
You
yes.
know.
The old ones.
Yes, it's desk
just
time once more.
No,
Yeah.
she's gonna get up here, and it's gonna be mildly annoying.
Ink's just watching one of the captains of the guard at a table. There's their fucking tabaxi recruit keeps getting on the table. No.
All right, and now we are
No.
being joined by Zero, who is playing Beakers 1000, aka just Beakers, the automaton. Welcome in, buddy.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Cappy. Hey, how's it going, Nicole? Welcome in. Welcome into Fatebreakers Session 4.
It's the machine thing again.
Okay.
Don't
Out
be
of care.
robo-racist.
I love Zero above table. I love you.
I know.
But that thing has no face. Oh,
I'm
look,
also
it's
in this-
Neko.
Oh, my
Hi,
fucking-
I was finishing up something. I'm here now.
You're good. And now we
just-
introduce our new, well, I already did last session, but so that way we could just get things out the way. Here is Neko playing as Lucy.
What's good?
Very nice, very nice.
I am also
This-
in the stream. I will fucking smite you because I better not find you in the stream when I'm pulling up the freaking battle
It's
map.
that.
I'm over on Roll20. Do you not want the extra viewers? I can leave.
You can come
Okay,
over here,
okay,
Flunky.
Jesus.
It's okay. I appreciate you.
I've
Yeah,
got
this
I've got
motherfucker.
Draki pulled up. I've got Cat pulled up, and I'm on Roll20. Do you guys not want the extra
Okay,
viewers?
okay, I get it, I get it.
All right. Point is, there's this tall, boosty, strange woman who knows way too much.
Correction, Incubi
Fuck.
feels like she knows way too much, but anyway, we're
Fuck.
moving on. Lustus, or Lucy,
Hello.
Incubi is a certified hater.
you're being approached.
Sorry.
That is also true. Anyway, besides the point. You're being approached by the noblest of man that you've probably ever met in your life, in the form of Maxilon Serestri.
Oh. Okay. And they just happen to go like, "Oh, hello there. How are you doing?"
I'm quite fine. How are you?
Oh,
I'm-
doing all right.
No, I do apologize. I know that we have interacted before, but I was feeling a little bit under the weather. I was still recovering
Like,
from a fight
oh,
we had.
oh, don't worry about it. You're fine.
I am feeling much better now.
Well,
Quite
that's good.
recuperated.
Ink's just looking from the sidelines, haterly.
with a hater aura, just kind of a stink vibe.
Like,
I think we're
well,
being
He's looking
eating
dead at
I'm
eggs in the
happy to hear
background.
that. I'm happy to hear you're feeling a lot better.
Um, we met in the temple, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. I do apologize. This doesn't happen to me very often. I just was feeling a little under the weather, like I said.
It happens to the best of us. No need to worry.
It's Lucy, correct?
Yes,
Well, pleasure to meet you, Lucy.
it is a pleasure to meet you too.
That's what I've been told. Not really, but it seemed like a good line at the time.
You want to show Max the picture, by the way, that you showed me?
Yeah, right.
Posting it
That
in
gonna be in
the
the.
OOC.
That is gonna be in the OC.
Yeah, sure would be an OC. I will just give me 1 second to scroll.
Okay, you need to leave now, stink beast. Be gone from me. Out the door. Go away.
Father, I care for the 9
Nope, she's
milligrams
already
of the nip.
she's already back up. She is.
Father.
I tossed her off the desk,
Gotta
and
love
here she
cats.
is.
Here you go. This is effectively her, but imagine imagine the image, but in genie clothing. The jacket says though.
Don't.
Oh,
Yeah, don't
stop
show it on
opening
screen.
things with your fat little feet.
Is that what?
Oh.
Is that? I forgot the cat's name. Oh my god.
No, this isn't the fat beast himself. It's little girl.
It's It's a criminal.
The huge.
That's
Her name is Pixel, and she's a baby. And a baby that needs to go the fuck away. Get out of here.
point. Cap, can you?
Oh,
I need
like,
to. I need to project what Ink is thinking on screen.
we're doing
No.
we're out of character. We're doing heart eyes, and the thing is the heart's like pumping like super cartoonishly. That's out of character.
Stupid.
Hubba hubba awooga, as the youths say.
Okay, I'm stopping. Ain't stopping this. Max.
Incubi.
Yeah. I've never actually
The
fought
smug
a
face.
monsters before. Are you sure this is a good idea? They're trying to act so scared and meek. They're trying to deceive. I'm being totally honest, to take attention away from Lucy.
I roll a deception then, and I'll contest that nonsense. Why
Also, I'll
is
be right back.
her
I gotta
icon
do it.
so big on my screen? Get out of here. Who
I'm
are?
just showing.
I
I'm just
don't-
showing her token.
I mean, I
Okay.
shared the image.
Well, yeah, but I need to show a version of it to the stream. You know this.
I guess. Yeah.
I can't touch my character sheet with her in the way,
But
which
I'll be
is a
right
small
back.
problem for me.
Restroom.
He's. I would like if. So Incubi is making a deception check, and I would like to contest it with an insight check. There we go.
Come on, roll high, roll high, roll high.
I'm actually not the best at insight.
Come on, roll high.
Oh fuck! I gotta toggle this. This is annoying. It's the first time I've done this.
So
no,
would it
it's
be?
all right. I'll take that 11.
So meets it beats it.
Yeah, meets it, beats it. That's the rules.
Yeah, because it's an obvious lie. Because they just fought a fucking lobster earlier on. So what the
Yes.
fuck is this? So why are they suddenly acting like this?
I'm sure that you can handle yourself, Incubi. You did quite well in the fight against the what did you call it? A chull. So I have every faith in you that a bullet will be much easier.
Still, do you know anything about him? Perhaps you could teach me some things.
DM, can I roll a nature or history to see if I know a goddamn thing about bullets?
Meanwhile,
gue-
they're just.
I guess
they're
to
just
give
side-eyeing Lucy.
You can either roll a nature or survival, but the one that introduced what a bouillet was in the mess hall, I guess, was Beaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
roll a survival.
yeah,
on
but
that.
like Incubi's scared of Beaker.
I rolled a 9. I'm aware of what that thing vaguely is.
You know what? Yes. So you know what a bouillet is, but you don't know like how the fuck bouillet behaves. So you're kind of
Um,
in the dud about that. You got
So unfortunately, I can't actually share any tactics. I've never fought one before. I've only read about them.
Well, they're trying to come up with any reason to get it.
I
Well,
did. I mean, I can loan you my copy of Tormund's Bestiary if you want to read up on them.
yeah,
I
we
could
can
tell
read.
you them as well if you want.
Jesus.
You mean to tell me you didn't notice him?
They
He's
just
been
get
standing there
jumped.
for a
They
good
fucking
minute.
get jumped. They just jump scared by that machine thing.
Sorry, I will be right back. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes.
Mhm.
all
Probably
right.
less.
If you know of any good weak points, I wouldn't mind knowing those.
Alright. What did? Oh, I got the nat 20. I definitely know.
I'm
No.
gonna also just roll to see if I get it. No, that's a 5. Oh, it didn't show up here. That's a 5. I do not know. Bing.
I don't know.
I'd
Oh,
like to.
nice.
I want to silvery barbs that 5.
Where's
Brother-
everybody rolling this? You rolling this in the roll 20?
I was trying to roll it in the roll. I was trying to roll it with the
Dice
beyond
spot.
20. No, beyond 20. But it didn't register.
you-
But I basically got like a 5. So she don't know at all. We
And
can
Benny
find the weak
says,
points as we get there, right? Don't our employer know dick about him?
Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Hope you have a great stream. Yeah, of course, Nicole. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a good night.
"Oh, Neko, did
Appreciate
you read?
you.
Did you read what I wrote on the roll 20? Just
I
above my
read it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Jesus.
Sorry about that. I have returned.
Just read. I need you to read that, and in the way you think Ink would say. I just need to hear it, because probably Ink is not letting their telepathy go to waste, and they may hear this.
Strange as tall, busty woman, stupid tallness, stupid supple big boobs, stupid flawless face, stupid painted lips, stupid heart.
Stupid, sexy Flanders.
What the fuck is calling?
Fucking Lucy. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all.
That's the second Simpsons reference I've made tonight that you haven't got.
Weekend?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
All right, back to the thing.
I
The
haven't
weird
seen
robot.
The Simpsons.
That weird robot thing knows things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Beaker, if you have any knowledge on a bullet, I'd be happy to hear it if you're willing to share.
Well, I
Sure,
guess I can do this for a favor later.
Share it with the class.
I don't think I like how transactional that is, seeing as we're traveling together, and this affects all of us.
It's a machine. Why would it need?
Well, machines can have feelings too, you know.
You are a machine, do not speak my holy tongue.
If I gotta
Rage
put up with
against the
this, you can
machine.
understand why I'd want something later.
Well, I mean, I'm always happy to lend help or aid when the need
That's-
arises.
Then you shouldn't have an issue with what I'm gonna ask later. But anyway, the bullet, that's what we're focusing on right now.
Indeed, do you
Open.
have any insight on how to fight such a thing?
Opens up the fucking Beastopedia article.
Well, they got hard outer shell. Like, Cap, how much am I allowed to say before I go into any detail?
You could just tell them. Well, I did explain it last time about like how they behave and stuff. That it is quite strange that they are attacking so close to the surface, as they are cave dwellers. They burrow. They have many layers of armor plating. They detect things through like moles, like they're through tremors.
All right, then I'm just gonna describe them like I see in their little sheet. All right. Well, for one thing, they're hefty fellas. They chew through rock as if it was paper, and try, and they take. It takes a while to bring one down. They they're they're not very agile unless they get a running start. But they're dumb as rocks. So if you want to try and outsmart it, I don't think that's going to be an issue. Still, what the guard said was weird. Bullets aren't really known for attacking the surface. They usually like to stay underground and in caves where they have all the rocks they can eat. Makes it a hassle tracking them down.
Oh, this actually does seem familiar. It reminds me of the play Tremors, starring Sir Kevin of Bacon.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I've seen that one.
You like let's just does like an actual like double take. Like what?
I don't like how I know what that movie is.
What's up?
Well, first of all, everyone should know what Tremors is. It's one of the greatest movies of
So
all time.
I like
it's
the
like
third one with the ass blasters.
so so it's like a purple worm. It digs around. It sees through feeling.
Well,
Well,
that does seem like quite a challenge, but I believe it's one that we are well equipped to take on. And if clearing the roads helps the local citizenry and opens up trade routes again, then I'm more than happy to help.
I agree.
and I'm guessing this is part of. Is this part of my agreement with you?
And Tavern just kind of nods. Um, I suppose it would be. I think that falls under the jurisdiction. I mean, I am set to safeguard you to Miss Marigood, so
That
unfortunately, I do believe we have to slay a boulet. Huh, that rhymes.
kind of a weird thing to protect someone by putting them in danger.
Oh, you won't be in much danger. I mean, between myself and Tavern, I'm sure that we can handle this, and everyone else's aid is quite
I helped
appreciated.
last
But
time.
Yeah, we'll keep you all safe, honey. She gives a wink.
Just slight scowl at Lustrous. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucy. Huh. Wow, slip of the tongue.
I mean, you didn't say it out loud, so.
It's,
I think Lucy knows a thing or two about slip of the tongues.
Hey, yeah.
I'm funny.
I love this guy.
Yeah.
I love this guy.
okay,
No,
My favorite.
Matt-
I love.
Max would not have said that. He's too posh.
I'm,
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna be real. Like I said to Neko before, if they're not in control of their emotions, you could probably hear whispers of their actual thoughts coming from their head,
Mhm.
and they're just like, this. All it is this one.
Mhm.
Or
It's like the world's
Yeah.
worst wiretap.
wow, it's almost like they aren't exactly stable. Funny, huh?
You want him unstable.
I love being unstable. Anywho, they can't argue since Sugar Daddy says so they have to accept.
Whoa, what the fuck just happened?
I don't
We
know.
have cash money, I guess.
He got
Hold
cash
on,
money.
I got reload roll 20.
Oh,
He got
Okay.
status, cash money. He's
All right,
got a
anyway.
great beard.
okay. To be fair, he doesn't. Oh, I guess he does kind of have status now, but
You're a
oh,
war vet, so you have some respect. You got money.
I was told I
You
was a
got.
general.
You have to have. I think you have some money,
I think I
and
have some weight to throw around.
you also have a rockin', strawberry blonde beard.
He does. He does.
So, yeah.
Cool.
I like that you phrased it that way instead of a pasty Irishman.
He ain't. Listen,
He's
flunky.
he's a wee bit fucking pasty.
Just a wee bit.
Listen, flunky. You ain't Irish.
How do you
Not
know?
with
Max,
your.
Max
Not
no, I think actually Max is Italian.
you. That makes sense. You ain't that hard a drinker.
Hey, I'm no Blinia.
Anywho,
That's
don't
that's
forget
that's Italian American.
what's
Close
this.
enough.
And Benny says we definitely maybe can. It's just the that we do since we had our errand to run and all that. Well, big strong boys here, and well, then Max. Max is a fucking nerd and won't say that at all. MFO. He is a big fucking nerd.
That is true.
Anywho, we got to do this because
I mean, when he offered you the bestiary, he just pulled it out of a pocket of his coat. Like, yeah, I just carry this with me at all times. I mean,
I got
10 years
nothing to
ago,
say.
he gave Benny a book that he just like had in his pocket.
What deep pockets then?
Yeah, deep pockets. Fucking bastard.
So, should we get moving?
You know
Ready
what?
when you are.
You know what? Mind sliver, Lucy. You're right.
Max is gonna take Tav and talk to the cadets and say goodbye and just kind of tell them that they're doing a good job, like your typical kind of commander speech.
The cadets look over to you, and they stand in attention, feet right next to each other, hands over their foreheads, giving you the salute. Who's like, "Thank you, generals. We will continue to watch over this passage for any sort of criminal activity, as stated."
At ease. I'm not a general anymore, and quite frankly, neither is Tavern.
Well, but it's still your rank in the war. It's only a sign of respect, sir.
I do appreciate it. I do think that you are one of the finest groups of cadets that I've ever seen, and I have high hopes for you. So continue the good work, and hopefully when I pass by this way again, one or two of you will be officers, and then we can have a drink.
They look very excited as you say that, but they just kind of like maintain their composure and be like, "Yes, sir. That sounds nice."
So Max and Tav are gonna give them the salute back and regroup with the party.
Tyram looks over to you like, "You really gonna invite those cadets over sometime later?"
If they're officers.
Well, hopefully, because if they are, I'm gonna drink them under the table.
That's you have an unfair advantage, and you know that.
It's no fun.
Yeah, go easy on the lads. They're greenhorns.
What's the fun in going easy? Come on. I didn't go easy on you the first time we met.
No, and I didn't walk for 3 days.
Listen, it's not my fault I was able to drink 2 cases.
He's dropping.
Yeah.
You're fucking.
She
You're
can't
a mere
help it.
7. You're a mere 7-foot tall, thick woman. How are you hiding from them?
She's not. She's literally not.
I was about to say, Benny is just short and nobody notices him, so he just kind of just listens passively wherever.
Fucking
Tavron's gonna look very awkwardly down at Incubi, who
Privy.
is just
Sorry.
awkwardly caressing the arms and like, are you alright?
yeah. Why?
Oh, it says cross their arms. Okay.
Just
I thought it
their
said
arms.
for some reason I thought you said caressing because you were in the subject of standing in between them.
I'm not. I didn't say between them. Did I? I didn't say that. I was just saying their heads leaking thoughts.
Well, someone did, but anyway, besides the point. Okay. So you all go ahead and you board your big Zarestri carriage, the very big one that the also wealthy nobleman has for all of you on your way to the capital. You board again. You wave bye to the cadets who have taken care of you this morning, and you continue on your journey.
It's like the Tahoe of carriages.
Jesus Christ.
The
Is
event.
that a third row of seats? By God, it is.
The all the all the all new 1756 is a Restri carriage.
I haven't been. I really haven't been in a carriage like this in a long while. Feels nice.
Well, it's not so bad. I do prefer walking on my own one foot, but
Hmm?
there's taking it easy in a carriage.
Huh.
You have to
Well,
enjoy that at times.
true. Walking doesn't hurt. And neither does a free ride. So I'll take it. I'll take it one way or the other.
True just kind of
I'm,
looks
I'm not
over
sh-
to
I'm not sure you'll enjoy that when tavern charges for cab fare.
Mm.
I mean, a caravan you always have to pay, especially if you're going from one place to another. Charity is hard to come by, but first timers will at least get some bit of charity. Don't worry.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, sorry if I was like quiet for most of that part during that exchange. I was finishing up Caleb's sheet.
No, that's fair.
Oh, no worries.
Oh my God! It's waifu. Hi there, waifu. Mona dabs through.
Let's go.
Alrighty, it takes you about another couple of hours before you see in front of you the carnage that is the caravan that the cadets had talked to you about. And you see the utter pile of destruction and dead bodies in your wake. Can I get some suspenseful but still kind of like I need some like music that would get someone pumped but still on edge.
I'll see what I can do.
Like an upbeat adventure or tense.
Yeah, yes, but with the added suspense of like there's something's gonna shit's gonna fly south.
See if you can find the Final Fantasy 15 battle music, like right before an enemy notices you.
I'm on
Might
it.
be copyrighted.
That might be copyrighted.
Hey, it might be. It
We'll
might
see.
be.
Well, we shall see.
Suddenly,
But
Ink has a short stack in.
Mm.
That's non-canon. Oliver gritties through.
oh yeah, let me go ahead and grab all you guys from over there and put you on the map.
Oh, that is quite a scene of carnage. By goodness.
Yeah, they got fucked up.
Yeah, so the moment you come across the caravan, the majority of the carts have been completely destroyed, and you see equal parts of horses and people completely bitten in half.
Oh goodness.
Well, can Beaker go and hide in a tree?
Just jump out the window.
Any sort of nearby trees, so I'm gonna say like the trees that are closest to the path on this map are completely destroyed and uprooted. The only trees that you'll probably find to try find some sort of escape, some sort of hiding, would be over here and way out over here, more closer to the grass.
Okay. Let me just see
You
something.
did actually find the Final Fantasy 15 battle music.
I
Yeah.
really
That's
hope this
impressive.
isn't copyrighted, otherwise I'm gonna fucking lose this fucking VOD.
Oof.
Uh,
Well, don't just oof for me. That's Jiraki too.
A small
oh,
price to pay.
hold on.
This is why I turn it down to
FF15.
like 12%.
I mean, if you can
FF.
play it on Discord, it's probably not copyrighted.
Perhaps.
Yeah, because they got rid of YouTube's link sharing specifically for that.
All right, cool. Yeah. Upon seeing this, Speaker's just gonna go. Well, I'll be looking for a secure vantage point and just scuttle on into the trees.
AKA, I'm gonna be a little bitch.
So
Yeah.
Max is gonna hop down off the carriage. He winces a little bit as he lands, but draws his pistol.
Hmm.
And
Right.
I want to clarify this. Are you controlling Tav or am I?
Honestly, he is your backstory character. I gave you the sheet if you want to. If not, I could go ahead and control Tab myself.
Narratively, I think it'd be better for you to control him.
All right, that's fine.
I think it makes for a better story.
Mm-hmm.
Because controlling two people just means that I can set myself up for dope shit, and that doesn't feel cool.
Got you. Okay, then I will go ahead and remove you from the character sheet.
But if you set me up for dope shit, and it's all natural and organic, that's even cooler.
Well, yes, that's how it works. But anyway, I just wanted to show you the sheet so that way it was done.
Yeah,
Benny.
no, he is exit out of 10 sheet there since I no longer have access to it. Okay.
Cap.
Roll me a medicine or survival if you're wanting, or I mean, no, yeah, medicine, survival, or investigation if anyone wants to look over the bodies and the carnage.
Yeah. I would also like to add to the fact that when Brovigi is walking around, he's trying to be as quiet as possible. Because of
Stealth.
because of what Beaker said earlier of them detecting through
Oh, that
tremors.
was almost a 17.
Did you say perception?
No, I said
Investigation or
I
medicine?
said investigation, survival, or medicine if anyone wants to look through the bodies and the rest of the carnage.
I got a 6.
I got a 14 for medicine.
I'll
I
do
just
it.
want to know.
Can
I
I roll a?
dirty
Wait.
20.
Let me see.
Make it extra dirty. That's only a +2.
You said you were rolling 2, Lucy?
Yep. Dang it, it's not showing up. Okay, plan B.
Yeah, might as
Could
well just
I?
throw off the roll 20 itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beaker.
Could I roll to hide in the how? Oh dang!
Damn.
How hide
That
in
is a
this
natural
tree?
20. Very nice. That's a 20 to what? What are you rolling, Neko?
Perceptive.
Oh, I was rolling medicine.
Gotcha. And repeat yourself again, Beaker. I'm sorry.
Could I roll a stealth to hide in this tree? So
Try to roll for stealth.
okay. Bitch. Okay.
Yeah, no. So by the time that you're kind of like, knowing how clanky you are in fact an automaton. You're made of metal. You try your best to be sneaky, but even by the time that you're kind of like running towards that tree, you just go click, clank, click, clank, and even up the tree, you go click, clack, click, clack.
Sounds like crumpling up a tinfoil ball.
God dang it! What was the point of these leaky joints?
All right, so the rows. So for both Lucy and Incubi, you look over all the survivors, and majority of the survivors, unfortunately, are not gonna make it. As of actually, they're already past tense.
The
Many
hell?
of them are losing limbs, if not entire whole halves of their bodies. There's only one person that's actually still fully intact, and that is this man over here, leading the caravan, or was leading the caravan by his horse.
All right.
You try to feel for a pulse, and It's somewhat there. It is very faint. Hello, sugar baby. Oh, you want a kissy? Okay. You get kissed.
I'd like to give Tavern a nudge there. He is adequately skilled in medicine. Well, field medicine anyway.
Gotcha. And then
Um,
Bervigi, unfortunately, you can't find anything of any sort of importance on the caravan. Majority of it's either destroyed or you're just not sure what exactly it is you're trying to look for. Oh boy, give
I
me a
just
second. My stream is acting up.
I just wanted to know how fresh the bodies are.
1 second. What the fuck is going on with my goddamn stream?
Who knows?
It's broke, dude.
You
My
broke
stream
it.
just broke. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Okay, we're back. All right, so we're back. Ink, you could tell that the bodies have been here for a good couple of hours. They have been here from what you could tell, and same information goes to you, Lucy. Maybe since the time that you guys actually woke up, this attack took place very early in the day. I hope you're doing okay, sugar baby. And now go ahead and take a hydrate and stretch a little bit.
Uh, it seems to be sugar baby. No. So these are fresh. Or fresh.
Okay, if it's been hours, it's not considered fresh. It would be considered fresh if it was a few minutes, but now the
So
blood
they've
is
just
dry, and on the bodies it's been what's the word, coagulated or something like that?
Congealed.
Coagulated.
Congealed. There you go.
coagulated.
Yeah,
So
congealed, coagulated.
Coagulated.
Ours is fresh enough, says.
I wish
It-
own child.
it's not completely dried.
So
Yeah.
Max is gonna move forward a little bit. Just like gun out, and gonna do a perception.
All right, go ahead and roll perception.
Trying to see what maybe did this, which we know is a bullet, but
Where'd it go?
I got an 11.
Can I help him?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a.
How are you giving me the help action? How are you doing this?
They're not good at people, or they're not good at creatures as much as people, but they're trying to see if they can do a kind of, I guess, psychic vibes thing. Maybe suss out something if it's nearby.
Okay.
But it's obvious it's not their forte, so that's why they're attempting to help.
So we do that sweet ass help action. Can I roll again, Cap?
Yeah. So go ahead and roll with advantage.
That's a dirty 20.
So what is it that you're trying to perceive? What do you mean by you're trying to figure out what did this?
If I can
We want to know where.
if I can see said monster.
So from what you could tell, way off into the distance, I must say it's actually right behind this tree line. Right underneath one of the uprooted trees, you see a gigantic hole. It's now been completely buried by said tree, and it is covered in. It's almost been packed up again. So you could tell that this was the ambush point to which
And
the Bouye jumped up and completely decimated the caravan.
where was that on the map?
Pinging right here.
Okay. So Max is gonna wander that way. Not like wander, but kind of. Because of what Beaker told us, they much like Tremors, the play starring Sir Kevin of Bacon. It's vibrations. So we try to walk softly and carry a big stick.
If you're walking
except in
softly, especially if everybody's trying to walk softly, I need everybody to roll me a stealth check.
I shall not move from my position.
Should I roll another stealth check then, or?
No, you don't.
Fuck.
Especially if you ran that far of a distance, you failed already.
Hey.
Jesus, I rolled an 18 at disadvantage.
I'm just standing still.
A nat 1 plus 8. That's
I trip over a fucking box. Or a corpse.
All right, so that is Bravigi. We already did Beakers earlier. Max, you're pretty much stealthed. Lucy and Ink are staying put.
It looked like
yeah, I need to
Ravigi
catch
tripped
up
over
with,
a horse.
I need to catch up with Tavrum.
I gotta change the
Ow.
armor. He's a gunslinger, not a heavy armor fella. I don't know why that's the way it is.
I'm just gonna use the basic image for
Did-
kill him for now, so we're just gonna put him right
Yeah.
there.
Did Benny roll? Or are they staying still?
Uh,
And he's like, fuck this shit.
oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I gotta keep track of the.
Got people who can.
Start calling Ravigi baby.
No.
Your initials are BB. That's baby right there. Home slice.
Roll what? If you're moving around, roll stealth. If not, you don't gotta roll anything.
Yes. So right now, if you're moving around, if you're basically participating with the investigation as to like what happened to the caravan, you could go ahead and roll survival, medicine, or investigation. And if you are moving, roll me a stealth.
Philadelphia.
Was it survival,
That's a long-ass
investigation, and
name.
what? Medicine?
And or, which is mostly or.
I mean, you already checked that, Ravi, so you don't gotta worry about it.
Yeah, you already checked
Yeah.
it.
Heavy on the ore.
I moved up 1 and tripped over this guy's fucking arm.
Yeah, so whereas earlier Beaker literally just running across the forest with the biggest of freaking noises, since he is completely made out of metal, kind of already gives all of you away. But then it's kind of picked up a notch when Bravigi completely trips over some debris and makes even more noise, like big noise basically.
I can't believe the two rogues failed stealth.
I know,
Rogues
I have a
failed
plus
stealth.
8.
Also,
I know.
Benny,
Apparently, I'm wearing heavy armor, and I rolled. I'm supposed to be clank, 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 clank.
Benny
I
also
do-
got like a 17 with like even with plate armor. So
Oh, Kemp, I
Damn,
do
that's
also
actually really good.
want to change that later because I don't need heavy armor.
What's max fucking strength?
Not good.
Stag. Gosh.
I'm gonna say Tavrum and Calum will also roll for medicine, since that's what you wanted me to do too. So let's see here.
Get some studded leather.
So this is the medicine for Calum. Can't tell shit. He's more expertise with trying to figure out things that require metal and basically just his overall inventions, much less the human body.
ugh, all this blood is gross.
And then Tavrum's medicine. Damn, he rolled low too as a 6.
Unfortunate. I think Max and Tav seem mostly unfazed by the amount of blood.
I'm used
More,
to
they're more into action.
I'm used to the smell
Okay,
of blood.
I forgot to change that to advantage toggle, so it's gonna be that 9, unfortunately.
Apologies
This
for
is
the
just
dogs.
kind of like looking all around. It's just like, well, people are certainly dead here.
Wow, master of perception.
Damn, and
thank
Tavrum also
you.
fails. All right, so with that final row and just consistent noise, I'm gonna have to have the music change here now.
To what? Combat?
Combat. Yep.
Final
on
Fantasy X combat music.
All right, I'm on it.
No, just something fitting for this kind of encounter.
Final Fantasy 14 combat music.
Dun,
God
dun,
damn it.
dun, 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 dun.
Okay, is it
I
Final
mean,
Fantasy or is it 007? What the fuck is that?
Mission
That's
Impossible.
Final
It's
Fantasy VII music.
it's Final Fantasy because when we kill the bullet, it goes dun 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 dun.
Damn it. And then when we skin it for its freaking plates, does it do the like
It does do
the
the Monster Hunter theme. Actually, yeah, you're correct.
I was gonna say either the Monster Hunter theme or the Link I collected an item
Dun,
theme.
dun, dun, dun.
I
No,
could
the
go
only
grab
thing is
Monster
like
Hunter
na
right
na
now.
na
I could go grab the
na.
I
Monster
take the
Hunter.
belay parts and turn them into bullets because I have a gun.
Mm.
I mean, hey, you could probably ask Baker about
Oh
that.
yeah, flechette rounds.
No, it's grape shot. I'm creating myself a Mossberg.
You can still have flechette in a Mossberg.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait till that music changes.
It's like
Yeah, don't worry.
buckshot.
I get you.
You ever accidentally shoot a bird with buckshot instead of birdshot?
No, but I imagine that there's no bird after.
I about to
No,
say,
it's
yeah, the
just
bird just fucking disappears.
it's just a little pair of legs standing in the road.
Oof.
Clearly, you've never handled grape shot before.
All right.
Do you want to talk to me, the person most knowledgeable about pirates?
Bruh, I grew up in Florida. I know things that would fucking scree the scree.
I'm actually going sailing here in a couple months, so I'm excited about that. I'm gonna take the boat out to Catalina.
Funnily
There
or
we
not,
go.
Benny isn't phased by all the blood. Not, and I mean, I'm just not vomiting by it.
So with all the commotion going on above the surface, is enough to stir as everyone feels what feels like a mini earthquake start to erupt within their area.
Oh boy.
Shit.
And then over in the distance, as it gets louder and more powerful, exploding out of the ground and flying through the air is said boulet.
Oh, there he is.
Is it's Michael Boulay.
Uh.
It's
How
the
did you
land
figure?
shark.
Oh wow.
It is a land
Before
shark. Oh fuck.
before combat starts, can I quickly do something?
What do you want to do?
I wish to use Mantle of Inspiration.
All right, ping the mantle and go ahead and just do what is required.
All right. So effectively, as a bonus, just to kind of quickly read it off. So for people, where you at? Here you are. Mantle of
Yes.
Inspiration. When you join the College of Glamour at 3rd level, you gain the ability to weave a song of fave magic that imbues your allies with vigor and speed. As a bonus action, you can expend one of your bardic inspiration to grant yourself wondrous appearance. When you do so, choose a number of creatures you can see and that can see you within 60 feet of you up to a number equal to your charisma modifier. They get 5 temporary hit points, and when they get the temporary hit points, they can immediately use the reaction to move up to its movement speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Cap,
Yeah.
I probably should have asked earlier. Could I have pre-casted mage armor on myself?
Nope.
Fuck.
So,
You should have asked me earlier.
Well, at
so
least we're doing well in initiative.
Yes, but since this thing did get the jump on you, it's gonna take its first attack roll.
yeah.
I can't be surprised.
Surprise round. Oh, neither can I actually.
That's the same for me.
What was it? So,
Sorry,
I
boys,
am.
we're alert as hell in this bitch.
Yeah.
We saw that
Yeah.
coming from like 3 feet underground.
You
But,
heard this fucker coming all the
Ooh,
way from
tavern.
Chicago.
But yeah, the people that I shall give the mantle of inspiration from as I take my wondrous appearance. So Lucy just happens to draw out a heart with her foot as she suddenly plays on her viol, and with a sudden flourish, she looks a lot more akin to how she would normally look.
I'm going with the first robot.
And it's just and the energy kind of with like sort of pink clouds surrounding her and her hair flowing as I'm gonna say Benny, Max, and Tavrim will get the 5 temporary hit points.
Very nice. So we'll add
And
5 temp HPs.
That was
Very
Benny,
smooth.
Max, and Tabram.
yep, Benny Max Tav.
Alright, making sure I heard that correctly.
And
Alrighty.
yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate on Babes.
Also,
Sorry, I was trying to address you, but I have to address the players.
No, I don't know if
why
this
was it?
matters.
What it rolled twice. Weird.
I don't know if this matters, but Max uses a cane, and he kind of drops it when this bullet pops out.
Mm.
He uses a what?
A cane.
Cane, and he drops it. Okay.
He needs it to walk.
Ah, right. Okay. So before I let Bravigi take that, let us go ahead and just get this over with, as this thing is going to fly over to here, to Benny, Tavram, and Caleb.
Caleb.
Deadly leap.
Actually, is it moving over there?
No, it's leaping through the air. It jumped out the ground.
Yeah, like Mika said, they could jump.
Oh, by the way, everyone, that's Stag's voice.
Yes, that is Stag's voice.
I know. I'm sure they've heard from last time, but it's fine.
For any
I
newcomers,
wasn't
but yes,
here.
that is Stag's voice. All right, so Caleb and Tavern will have to roll strength or dexterity saving throws before they get prone and take both bludgeoning and slashing damage.
Yikes.
Takes only half damage and isn't prone, and is pushed back 5 feet away from the space.
Okay. I actually do see that it is moving. I say Benny would like to take an attack of opportunity on the thing.
How you taking an attack of opportunity?
Good old Polar Master.
Ah, okay, I see. Thankies, I love yous. I love you too, on my good bun baby. Mwah.
It's always fun to have good chatters in.
I love you
Yeah.
too, Bunny.
All
can't
right,
bel-
so Caleb will go ahead and roll a dex save, passes it, and then Tavern will go ahead and roll a strength save, fails it. So Tavern is prone.
Oh no, my sweet boy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So
My-
he will take the full 18 plus 15, which will be a total of 33. Oh, he is down.
Hey, dog,
Yeah.
cool it. Don't kill my boy.
So as this thing,
My 7 foot tall sweet baby boy.
dog ass. I'm so sorry, Benny. That does not hit the Boulet's armor class as you try to uh, hit it with the pike as it lands in its space for that opportunity attack. As everyone sees Tavram, the biggest member of the party, immediately go down as the Boulet slams down into the ground, morphing it as it growls out in front of all of you. Caleb will only take half that damage and he won't be prone. So that'll be a 9 and a 7, which will be equal to. Is that also 15? No, that's not 15. That'll be 16. Okay. So he'll take 16 points of damage. He is hurting.
God damn.
As he lets out a loud grunt as like pieces of stone fly in his face, and he's like taken aback. And now we start off with turn order with Bravigi.
Alright. Alrighty.
You see this large beast in front of you. You've never seen one like this before, but it has definitely got hunger and the killer instinct in its eyes.
Well, um, if I were to say move here, would I have advantage due to flanking or?
Yeah, you have advantage due to flanking.
Alrighty, I will do that and pull out my hooked short sword. Come on, advantage, be good to me. It's a 24 to hit.
24 to hit is a hit.
Alrighty. And I shall roll the piercing damage. And the sneak attack damage. Beyond 20, you wanna? Thank you.
All right, so that's and that's a critical on the sneak attack damage. Nice. So that is a total of 25 points of damage. Very good.
Oh, I forgot it auto rolls the sneak attack. My bad.
I mean, that's fine.
Alrighty. And then let's see.
Oh, okay, I see it now too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was the 16 and not the. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. My bad. I forgot it did that.
No, you're good. All right, so 16 points of damage. That's still good though. That's still good.
Yep. And then
Don't
if I
count yourself
wanted
out.
to, let's see here. I'm going to cunning action. Let's see here. I believe disengage is something I can do, or no?
Yes, you could use your bonus action. You could do your bonus action for cunning action, and since you actually have movement, you could actually fulfill it this time.
Okay. I'm gonna
No
go.
opportunity attacks
That's
for
5,
Bravigi.
10, 15, 20, 25. Gonna go like right there.
So when you went ahead and landed the blow on the creature, you managed to catch it in like a soft spot where its eye is, and kind of like slice it underneath its like, um, I guess it's eye mold, and now it starts to bleed there. But it's like the strangest thing. You see this creature bleed red, as most creatures would, but then you also see a mixture of black, but like an unnatural shade of black.
Interesting.
All right, anything else you do, Bravigi?
No, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty, Tavern will have to make a death save. I'll go ahead and whisper that to myself to give the suspense.
Oh boy.
Yeah, someone needs to immediately get him up right now.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, someone needs to heal that boy, otherwise he's gonna die.
Please, you have healing, right, Neko?
Yes.
Yeah. Out of character. We need you to heal him. Heal the boy.
Alrighty,
so
that is his turn. Beaker, you see the commotion happening from far away, and you see the giant beast in the distance.
Yep. And I'm all the way over here. God dang it. Let's see.
I'm just
Wait,
gonna
hold
say
on.
this: when I made that death save, you see, for anyone who's near him, you see him like immediately like spurt out like a big ass puddle of blood out of his mouth.
That's
Oh, fun.
He took a big ass hit.
Oh, you've made this graphic.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally chose the map where there's a bunch of death on the on it. Where you think?
Alright, Cap,
Yes.
since I rolled very well on that intelligence check, could I have advantage when attacking this bullet since I know where to hit it?
You know what? I will allow it, since you're the only one who actually has, for whatever reason, some sort of knowledge on this creature. You will know where to pinpoint its weak points.
Nice. And since I got advantage, I can add sneak attack to this.
Do it.
That is a fair argument, honestly. I'm going to give that to him.
Haha! Well, now to see if this holds true.
That is a 19 to hit. That hits.
Alright. Yeah. That's an 8 for
For 8
piercing.
for normal damage. Yep. 8 for the base damage. And then give me that sneak attack damage. For 15 points of damage. Very nice. More big hits. I like it. Alrighty, you managed to land the arrow on the Boulet's leg. Out of majority of the parts of the body, the legs seem to be the weakest points because they have the least bit of armor.
Yeah, like Vika's going to say, aim for the joints. It's where the softest armor is. And let's see. Where can I scuttle? Where can I scuttle off to? I'm gonna take my cunning action since I haven't moved. I'm gonna use my cunning action to let's see. I can dash. Yeah, I'm gonna use my cunning action to dash all the way to here. Yeah, I can do that here. Just to make sure. Yeah, I can do that. Cool. And that's it for Beaker.
Alrighty, Lucy.
Yes.
There's your chance to prove yourself to your newfound companions, as there is currently somebody that is literally about to die.
Welp. Let me just check something. Oh, oopsie, that's not right. This is what I'm looking for. The line tool. Yeah, he's in range. Alright, so she happens to just realize, oh, that's bad. And then spins her spins the bow, I think it's called the bow, around before kind of playing a soft melody that goes to Tavrim, and I cast Healing Word.
Alright, go ahead and cast your healing word.
Our boy gets healed for yeah, I'll be generous. They get healed at 2nd level, so they get 6 health back.
Okay, so 6 points of healing back as he is brought back from the verge of death. As at least next to Caleb, he hears like a big ass gasp.
Come on now. You don't now's not the time to be sleeping, she says, even though she is also partially very worried.
Steady yourself, Tav.
And
it's easier said than done, Max. As he says, he's holding his ribs. I think that that bludgeoning damage was a critical.
that was a bonus action spell, and as an action, I shall use the power of Mage Hand.
Oh, what are you gonna use Mage Hand for? What the fuck did you say?
I'm just gonna grab with Mage Hand. So she's gonna basically like have one of the clouds of hers that are like surrounding her just form into like a nice little hand. Does like a funny little finger wave, and then like is gonna drag one of the bodies to this to the boule, and just kind of like try to
I do
distract
think-
it with it.
I do think Mage Hand can only affect up to like 10 pounds.
Oh, I actually know what to do.
Hmm?
Use a rope. Do you have a rope? If you use Mage Hand, you can actually use the rope, tie it to something, and pull it.
Oh, really?
I think that's still pulling more than 10 pounds. I think
No,
Mage
you
Hand
just
can only interact with like 10 pounds of mass.
No.
so does the
You
rope
can you
count
can
as 10 pounds?
you can.
Well,
rope
if you're gonna
attached-
tie the rope,
rope
to
attached to a
to a bigger
body.
object, it will increase the weight. That's how
a Mage
that's how
Hand
physics
can
work.
knock over a can.
Oh. Well.
I I love the idea, but unfortunately, based on the
Dope idea,
mechanics
not
on
good
it,
rules
unfortunately,
wise.
it will not work.
Okay, well,
You can fly up to it and
she's
slap it.
you know what? Yeah, we'll have it do that. Just like make the hand fly up, just go. It does nothing, but
I
it's
can't.
funny.
I can't get over how well you make a slap.
Oh, because I actually slapped my hand.
I was gonna say the boulet is pissed now, even more pissed.
No, good Foley work there.
All right,
Thank
is that
you.
all? Is that all, Lucy?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Incubi,
What's up?
your turn.
Okay. Tavram's still down, right?
No, he's up. He's prone still, but he's up. He's fine. He's stable.
Thinking about. I might do a dissonant whispers, just to give them some breathing room. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. They're just gonna say that.
What the fuck is that? Feel despair.
Cthulhu speech and then fill the spare.
There's
They have stitches,
insignificant.
cracks, and inky veins. Yeah, as a matter of fact, you do see some inky veins, or at least some what appears to be like black squirting out of the few
Oh
wounds that they now have on them.
no, this was coming from ink. Weird.
Ah.
Something's wrong as they. For a moment, when they do this spell, it's like they pulled apart their chest and showed the boule something.
All right, so a wisdom save.
I'm glad I'm out of your line of sight. Didn't want to see that.
All right, it fails the wisdom save, so we'll take that 11 points of damage.
Not its strong suit.
Let's go.
And
All right.
instead of running away, it's gonna burrow.
Oh,
So anyone
like-
within range can go ahead and take, if they haven't already, an attack of opportunity. Which let me see if Caleb will go ahead and try to do that, even though he has also been pretty beaten up.
that should give them a chance to restabilize and maybe get some heals.
Benny, I think, is able to as well with the 10-foot of reach, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh wait, unless they already took theirs this turn. Never mind.
Yeah,
Did
no,
they-
Benny already took their turn.
Do they get
The
opportunity attack?
They already
That's not how
did
that
one.
works.
It
If
should.
opportunity, it does not. Opportunity attacks only work if it's by surprise.
Well, I was saying
Huh.
Benny already took their reaction earlier.
Oh, all right.
I must go. I must eat. Nini, have an amazing rest of your stream. Okay. Thank you so much for the utter hydrate and the stretch. You're keeping me from being stiff on this chair. Thank you.
I mean, opportunity attacks take a reaction, but it's just whenever someone moves out of your 5 feet.
Yeah.
I was talking about like Caleb and Tavram.
Well, Tavram is still down, and he just got back up.
You can make attacks while prone.
It
Sure,
would
if he's
be.
up- I think he can make an opportunity to attack there.
It'll be a disadvantage since he's prone.
Might as well.
All right. So
Why
Caleb
not?
tried
Go
a
ahead and
shocking
do it.
grasp, and unfortunately, it wasn't enough to penetrate through the thick armor. And then.
Also, can he if he's a barbarian, he can reckless too to cancel out the disadvantage.
That has to be while raging, and raging is also a bonus action. He has
So,
taken the act-
so stop picking you right. Reckless attack is actually not while raging. You can just do that whenever. But
Really?
it is.
I was
Yeah.
not aware of that.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
reckless attack without raging.
But it is only during your turn. So.
Oh,
Yes,
all right.
Yes, that is true. So either way, it wasn't gonna work because he needs to activate in order to do the reckless attack. This is simply a attack of opportunity because the boule is bearing again. To which the boy Tavern is going to try to respond even with disadvantage while prone with one arm Warhammer. Unfortunately, a 10 is not able to hit, and the Boule is underground once more. Anything else, Incubi?
Nope, that's all I can do for now.
Alrighty, Shrew. Shrew's gonna pop up from the caravan. He's all like, "Did I miss anything?"
Oh, hi, dear. Yes, we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Do you think you could do some healing real quick?
Why is everyone dead?
It's a long story, Miss Shrew. We do have non-dead people to attend to.
Oh, right. Okay, one sec. And as a bonus action, they're gonna go ahead and give the big boy some more of that. You're the best boy. To gonna go ahead and give that to Tavern for 7 points of healing.
We do love words of encouragement.
You're the best
Yeah.
boy.
Just as long as they're getting their eels.
No, I'm not calling you a good boy. You did dog shit on your dexterity roll.
No, I'm
Alright,
not
now
calling you a
Tavern's
good
got.
boy. You nearly got us TBK'd.
Okay, now Tavern's got a third of their health back. He's looking better. And now, let's see here. Shrew. It's gonna main action summon forth Shillelagh. And
The-
Shrew is gonna pop out from the caravan. Just simply move here. So like, I am ready to bonk. Where is the monster? Looks around.
Under the ground.
Well, that's no fun. And that'll be her turn. Maxilon.
I'm gonna delay my turn until the belay pops up. So just pop me back in the initiative when that.
You want to ready in action?
No, I'm just delaying my turn.
Okay. It is in fact the Boulet's turn. And the Boulet, while underground, you all feel the tremors begin to grow again as it will pop up over here.
Oh shit.
And I would like to pop back into initiative.
All right.
It was
Shoot
waiting
it.
for me. Oh God.
I mean, it has to take its turn, but I can pop back into initiative when it's done.
Oh, okay.
I
And
think
as it
that's how
pops
that
up,
works. Yeah, it's already started taking its turn, so I'm next. So.
alrighty. So as it pops up, it's going to take a single attack to. But Beaker, there are some big ass. That is a big ass maw, as it's literally going to engulf you in it. 22 to hit.
Shit, hold on.
No, let me check something. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
I mean, you're a rogue, just uncanny dodge.
I'm not at that level yet.
Oh, right,
I
we're at
think.
level 3. This bites.
Yeah,
Hold on.
no, no, that hits.
All right, Ink. Is there anything that you want to do? Silvery
Silvery
barbs.
bar.
Okay. Instantaneous is a reaction, of course. Distract triggering. What save is this?
You just
It-
have to re-roll. It's just enforced disadvantage.
Yep. You got to take the lower roll.
Yes, of course. Okay. And through the
And then-
through a magical intervention to your newfound friend Incubi, you manage to dodge out of the way
Oh,
of the Boule as it literally just chomps the air and takes a
Hold on.
chunk.
Hold on.
I wanna
Two
admit-
things. A, fuck magic. B, not friends. Just
I
a
kind of
meat
want to
shield.
imagine like Incubi insulted Beaker and he looked back just in time to get missed.
But you do get the advantage, Beaker.
Hooray!
All right,
So
and then
that
that'll be the end of the
Silvery
Boule's
barbs.
turn. Maxilon, go ahead and do your turn.
You said something like really racist, like "Hey, Chrome Dome."
Jesus Christ.
I couldn't think of anything, but let's go with that.
All right,
Anywho,
next one.
pop them.
So Max is gonna move right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to expend a grit point to do Deadeye Shot. When you make a firearm attack against a creature, you can expend a grit point to gain advantage on the attack roll.
Alrighty.
Let's go ahead and toggle advantage, and we'll shoot that fool.
We're all playing D&D. This motherfucker playing Red Dead.
That's a 14.
Unfortunately, the 14 is not enough to penetrate the armor.
That's fine. We're gonna action surge and shoot that fool again.
Action surge, roll!
Which is gonna be a normal shot, which is 14 again, which does not hit.
You see the bullets ricochet off the armor and fly off into the air.
That is unfortunate. I'm going to use the rest of my movement because I moved 15 feet, so I'm going to use the other 15 feet to get over to Tav. And that's what will end my turn.
Alrighty. It is Caleb's turn. Let's see here.
This thing's got some nerve.
How dare they hurt my twink?
Let's see here. It's an action. That's also an action. That's a bonus action.
All things considering, I like the bullet, and I am gonna call it bullet because I'm American.
Alrighty, so first things first, Caleb is gonna lean down to touch Tavrim, and as a bonus action, he is gonna cast upon the boy Sanctuary. So now, if the Boule ever decides to attack Tavrim, he's gonna have to roll a Wisdom save. There you go, big guy. Betty Flop, hey Bum Buns! Bum Bum Paradise, hey, how's it going, babies? Adorable Betty Flop. And as a main action, how much movement speed does Caleb have? I think it's just regular 30, right? Yes, okay.
Unless you want to action
ruler.
dash.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, he's not even in range. But he does have a short bow, so he'll go ahead and pull out the short bow in order to make a shot. Open the sheet. And that is exactly the hit. As he pulls out the short bow and takes a shot. For 6 piercing damage. Another shot underneath the eye as it begins to bleed even more from there. Becoming almost near half blinded. I've come to throw love and watch. You suck, stop trying to kill my homework. It was not intentional, damn it. Jesus. And that is Caleb's turn. Benny, it is your turn.
What the Benny doing?
What the Benny doing?
Simple has gone before. Simple as a simple does. Big stupid fucking belay is due over that way, and it's still above ground.
Yes, it has not rebarreled yet.
We're walking over and stabbing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Rolling up over there, and we're gonna go ahead and fucking go to stab it with the pike.
All right, go ahead and give the stabber with the pike. $17 is a match.
Hell yeah.
Roll for
17
damage.
hits.
Yep.
Okay. And how badly is this thing looking, by the way?
Oh yeah, it is starting to squirt out blood. So you can see it now. Instead of like just it getting stained all over its armor, it's now starting to drip onto the ground. So it is now. It's not almost dead, but it is getting there, halfway.
Okay. So, oh jeez,
That's
12
more
damage.
good damage.
And gonna go ahead and use our Polar Master bonus action to swing this bitch around and strike him again with the ass end of this pole arm.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Never mind. Second one misses.
So close. Yep, just one off. You try to get it with the backhand, but the backhand just kind of like, whenever you smack steel hard enough, you vibrates you. Yeah, that's what you feel basically.
Yeah, actually, let me double check. Oh, actually, it's fine. We'll be a hater. We're gonna go ahead and guided strike this to add +10 to hit for that.
Oh dang.
Oh damn. Okay. Plus what to hit?
+10 to hit.
Damn. I mean, there's really no point in rolling. Even if you roll down, it's still gonna hit. All right, roll damage then.
For 7 more damage.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, just roll. Benny rolls over, just kind of a trot, and just moves a stab at one of the joints between, let's call that, one of the joints above its arm.
Nice. There is now a bigger gash on that joint. It's having trouble trying to stand up with that side of its body. Is that all, Benny? Benny?
That's pretty much Benny's turn.
Alrighty. Top of the turn order, Brevigi.
Alrighty. Gotta move over here
Yep.
and do the same thing as I did before.
How much of that movement speed was yours, by the way?
25.
25.
25. Okay, so you got another 5. So.
Yeah. Flanking, I assume.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Jesus Christ, 25 to hit. Yep.
Alrighty. 1d.
How's your shit so high?
Cause I spec'd into dexterity.
Of course. All right, roll to hit.
That's 10 plus the auto rolled sneak, I guess.
All right, 19 points of damage. This creature is no longer looking good. That was another nice, decent hit. Okay, so you used the hook sword and gave it another gash, but on the other limb, and now it's basically trying to hold its big maw up with 2 severely injured limbs. It's kind of awkward because it's having to close its mouth more to avoid getting any dirt inside.
Gotcha. And since I am dual wielding hook swords, I would like to use the bonus action to attack it with again. It just won't get my proficiency bonus because I don't have the feat.
All right, that's fine. Go ahead.
Well, for the attack damage is what I mean.
Oh, all right, roll.
Alright, this is an advantage because flanking. Double 15s for a 21.
Yep.
And then I don't think this gets sneak attack, so I don't know why I would auto roll it, but it was 6.
Yep, 6 points of piercing damage.
Alrighty. I can only get 1 instance. And, let's see, I could disengage. I don't think that would do much. Oh, I already used my bonus action, so never mind. Yeah, that's my turn.
Gotcha. We're back to Tavrim. Tavrim stands up. I'm alright. I'm alright. Oh, and I am not happy.
Well, you know what to do.
Oh, I definitely know what to do.
You think it's time to?
Oh, yes, it is.
That's my
He's gonna
fucking
rage.
boy.
Oh boy.
He's pissed. And he's gonna charge over there. And he's gonna bring down the Warhammer with advantage. Because he's raging. He's gonna do that.
Reckless attack.
Throw
Reckless
that
attack.
thing.
Reckless
Throw that
attack.
thing.
Damn.
24 to hit.
Ooh.
For 8 bludgeoning, as everyone sees Tavern let out his warrior cry. Lets out his warrior cry as he stands back up, and through his fit of rage, starts charging the beast as he sees it's on its last legs, and with two-handed grasp, raises the hammer over his head, and then gives a perfect slam in between its eyes as the cranium literally explodes, cracking the armor plating on its head and making that creature create a new crater beneath it as it's now officially dead.
Damn.
Oh my.
It's like one of the Kill la Kill craters where it's like a punch, and then 5 seconds later, the ground just shatters.
Yeah, I love
Yep.
that. Yeah.
But
Okay.
we are still in turn order, unfortunately.
Oh wait, we are.
What?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, is there more?
Beaker, it is your turn.
Good job, Tav.
Uh,
It's not over. There are still tremors in the area as everyone still feels tremors beneath them.
Good.
I'm glad at least one of the characters I created is useful.
Can I roll like a perception to try and see?
You could go ahead and roll perception.
All right. Come on, come on, come on.
You still got your barb of Manon?
No, dang it. Oh wait, yeah. I'm gonna use the advantage for a 16.
Alrighty, 16 is enough to find out that there is a tremor originating from over here.
Oh.
Okay.
You still got more.
Pro tip: if you press Shift and ping, it'll make our view go towards it.
Then,
Yep.
Like that.
all right. Then Beaker is gonna point out that it's over here, and let's see. Let me just see if I. Yeah, okay. They're gonna just. Okay. How do I get it to move once I have it out of spot?
Well, correction. It is moving. You just know that you just know where it is. It's moving towards you.
Oh, okay, then could I shoot in that direction?
Can you what?
Can I shoot in that direction?
Yeah. Although it's not there.
Ah,
It's
dang it.
underground.
So it's there, but it's not there.
Oh, okay, I'm getting it now.
Yep.
Who has thaumaturgy?
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I'm actually gonna save those. I don't want people knowing I can do that yet.
Oh. Hmm.
Mm. Yeah, Beaker is just gonna pull out his rapier and get a like get dang it, get over. Let's see, 1, 2. Get over. Yeah, get right here and take the dodge action.
Are you,
All right. You take the dodge action.
Yes.
All right. Lucy.
Yes. Well, don't worry, the
You,
music file will be back. But
with the help of Beaker, you're able to determine where the next boule is coming from.
it's coming from this direction.
Yep,
Coming
Okay.
at us.
It's in the ground, right?
it is in the ground, as boules do.
I wonder. I want to try something. Feeling like the tremors like growing and whatnot, and knowing mostly the general area of where it is,
Mm-hmm.
she's going to like blow out like a little kiss, like a, "Mwah," and it's gonna like I'd say like right here. Oh wait, not right there. No, right here. There we go. Like right here, and it's just gonna um it's gonna like go towards the ground and then suddenly just create like a sudden loud ringing noise as she is basically casting shatter.
Oh boy.
So uh if this would work, then it would need, if it's like right, like again, because we don't know where it is, so I'm just assuming that if it's right there, it's got to make a, or at least heading to like right there, it's got to make like a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty. Go ahead and cast Shatter.
Okay.
Unless you're holding the action.
Uh, well, we don't know where it's gonna show up, so I'm just gonna cast it there and hope it's there.
Alrighty, go ahead.
So there you go.
Alright, it needs to make a Constitution save, which it's got.
Yes, it. By the way, that's not shouldn't be 15. It should be 13. It
And
failed.
it fails the con save. Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm proud. I'm proud that that actually worked, and they're going to end up taking 18 thunder
Oh.
damage.
God
Jesus
damn.
Christ.
All she did was just blow that kiss like, "Mwah," and the heart flies out from it, lands there, and then just.
I have a question about the bullet.
Yes.
It's armor. What's it made out of?
It is considered natural armor, but because of, well, by description, Boule armor is just as tough as like I
Steel.
want to say like half, I think like half plate or plate
It's
mail.
it's not like the type of metal, is it?
It's not. It's, well, you could still
You could fashion it into armor, but
yeah, you can fashion it into armor.
Okay.
but it's
Alright.
all natural.
It is all natural in their description, but because for flavor's sake, I'm going to say that. So Lucy, you go ahead and give your best guess as to where the boule is going to be coming from, or if it's currently still traveling towards you. You cast Shatter on the spot, and you manage to literally destroy and create a crater in that area. And as everyone looks at that crater, they see the boule just shake off any bits of loose dirt and ground from above it as its armor is cracked.
Oh look, I found it.
Lucky
It looks almost discombobulated after that shatter.
Cool. Anyways, here's more music.
Nice. Anything else we see?
I have used my action, and I don't have anything that can be used as a proper bonus. Actually, no, I do. The power of being a bard. No, but in all honesty, I shall use another one of my bardic inspiration die. And with my bardic inspiration, I'm gonna pass that over to who's coming up. I'll pass it over to I'll be generous. I'll pass it over to Ink. So it's just she kind of like leans down to him and just like, here, here for you. And she, a little cloud kind of like floats around him for a second before just vaporizing away.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
I want to say for that miracle from Lucy, any sort of attack that would normally miss this Boulet's AC has been dropped because
Let's
of
go!
because of the crack in its armor. Where that AC is set, you guys will need to determine that when it gets to your turn. So if that is the case, Incubi, it is your turn.
At the moment, where's the Boulet's attention?
The Boulet has been revealed. Its intention is on no one at this point because with the shatter, it is discombobulated. It is confused now.
It has been Sherlock Holmes.
All right, so they're gonna point to Lucy and just say to Boulet, "She did it," and just walk away. I can't. Hold on, the turn tracker's in the way. They're just gonna go over here, and they're going to cast. Now they're going to cast Mage Armor on themselves. Where are
What if
you?
he still targeted you even after that? That'd be so fun.
That'd be hilarious. Anywho, I'm now to 16 AC, and that's my turn.
Okay then. It is Shrew's turn now. Let's see here. I don't think she has any sort of. Let's see here. Yeah, everything else is an action. She doesn't have that many bonus actions.
Wild Shape?
Well, perhaps that, yes, but hold on. Oh, it's related as a bonus action, right? Okay. So yeah, as a main action, let me just real quickly go through this list again.
I can't.
Actually, she's gonna go ahead and she's gonna hold the shillelagh, but she is gonna run over to Max Lawn. Oh, Max, I have something for you.
Miss Shrew.
Here.
Uh,
Enhance ability.
Nice. Are we getting Bear's Endurance? Or, what dexterity? What's she doing there? Cat's Grace?
Let's see here.
Checks. That's very nice.
I think in this case it'll make sense for Cat's Grace, so it'll make more sense for you. So now you have advantage on dex saves from that big ass drop that thing does.
That's pretty dope because I don't have a ton of health.
Mm-hmm.
Also, holy crap, Max is huge.
Huh?
Oh wait, never mind. Sorry,
yeah, that's not enlarge reduce. That's enhance ability.
No, sorry, just the big token thing. That's where all the names are. I thought that's where he was. And I was like, oh my god, he's got bigger.
Oh my god.
No, Tavern's huge. He's naturally 7 foot tall.
Oh wow, taller than Lucy.
Yeah, he's also fucking 300 pounds. The dude's built like a brick shithouse.
Dude, you look huge.
I am huge.
Max, you're huge.
There you go. There you go, Max. That way it could protect you.
Max, like with his offhand, reaches down pats her on the shoulder. He's got to like kneel a little bit because she's way down there.
Yep.
Thank you.
And she's gonna hold the shillelagh for when that thing attacks. So that'll be her turn. Maxilon, it is your turn. The creature is still a bit dizzy since it is not its turn yet, but it is coming. And the armor has been completely cracked, so go ahead and find out what the newfound powers come forth to you.
I mean, that's only if it jumps at me. We are going to do Deadeye Shot again. So we're going to kneel and aim and expend the other grit point. So
You have a revolver, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
I don't have the cool thing where I can reload automatically. I do have to actually take an action to do that, but since I've only done 2 out of 6 shots and don't have my accent surge anymore, we're just going to shoot this fool with advantage.
Shoot that fool.
That's a natty baby. I'm sorry, that is 24 damage.
For fuck's sakes. All right, Maxilon, you saw. Okay, let's recap. You saw your best friend earlier literally just take a nosedive and literally almost die in front of you. You try to take a shot at the same boulet that attacked him earlier with your bullets ricocheting. You thought that you've lost your touch, especially with the gun that you have since wartime. But with newfound encouragement from your friends, as well as the opportunity that lies in front of you, you kneel, take the shot, and you completely blow out one of this Boulet's eyes as it takes 24 points of piercing damage, literally exploding that eye.
What do we call that? We call that the indomitable human spirit, baby.
As it lets out the most ear-piercing screech as it literally loses half of its vision.
Damn.
It'd make a great pirate now, though.
I have a serious question.
Yeah, go ahead.
About this Boulet's blood. Is it looking red with black too?
Yes.
All right, that's all I wanted to know.
That is where I'm going to end my turn.
Uh-huh.
That's all for me.
Gotcha. The Boulet, as the Boulet basically crawls out of the crater that Lucy just made it for. It literally only has one eye, so it is literally only able to see from one side of its head. And since this thing is so huge and it's got the biggest of heads that you've ever seen, it literally can only see one side of the battlefield. So now it cannot determine who shot its eye out, but it can see anyone from this side of the map now.
Why the... I hate you. I hate you so much. I need to move the tuner runner.
As it's going to leap into the air right here, and let's see here. Deadly leap.
Uh-huh.
All right, so that bludgeoning damage is accurate because it's literally doesn't have that much mass on it anymore. Although slashing damage is still pretty high, so Incubi, I need a strength for dex save, please.
It's gonna have to be dex.
And you fail as you are prone, as you take 27 points of damage.
You get the warlock.
I'm 17. I have 17 health.
Ah!
I mean, you're not insta-dead. You would be insta-dead if it was like double of 17. So I would just say you're down.
Now they're bleeding black.
Oh, goodness.
And Incubi is completely down. Prone is not even it's not even a stat. They're just down. As the Boulet is incredibly pissed and literally tries to do a 180 and turns to Lucy.
Uh-oh.
And in that case, it will use the remainder of its movement to literally just walk up to Lucy, and that'll be its turn. As Lucy just literally sees the nasty beat-up creature that she helped produce in this case.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
All right, All right, it is Caleb's turn. Let's see here. All right, Caleb is gonna go ahead. Yamcha pose.
How was I supposed to know there'd be consequences for my action?
What consequences have you suffered yet?
Well, if this guy's able to take his turn, him
No,
attacking me.
it sounds like I'm suffering for your consequences right now.
You were the
All
one
right,
that
so
whacked off.
all right, so Caleb is gonna go ahead and touch one of the many piles of wood that the caravans have produced, and he's gonna cast catapult.
Love. I wish I could have that spell.
It's a fun spell.
And unfortunately, the Boule is able to dodge and weave away from the pile of wood. Catapult. Let me read this again. I believe this is just a save or suck because there's no stop. Object will strike a creature. Must make a dex save on a failed save. Yeah, this is a save or suck. There's no points of half damage on this one. Yeah, so it literally just a dodge and weave. And unfortunately, that was a main action spell, so unfortunately, you can't cast any other sort of spell if it's not a bonus action. It doesn't have any bonus action cantrip, so it'll be Caleb's turn. Benny. And now I know Benny is away, but they told me to go ahead and
Wail
let's
on
see
it.
here. Let me read. I just think it's neat. Attack, 7 to hit. Okay.
Kill it.
Gonna use that pike. That is a 25 to hit. Very nice. For 11 piercing.
Also very nice.
Yep, this thing is not looking too good. Let's see here. Anything else? Action. Actually, you know what? Let me do this first. I don't think Benny's used any sort of spell slots, so we're going to do this first. She is going to, first off, before the damage, bonus action Raffle Smite. And with that and the attack, we're going to go ahead and add that 6 to the attack as well. So that is an additional 6 points of damage.
Nice.
Alrighty. And that'll be their turn. Bravigi, back on top of the turn order.
Alrighty. I'm gonna move into advantageous positioning if I can. I will have to cunning action, or no, I don't have to cunning action. Right there is a. I can attack it from there, but I don't think I have advantage to attack.
Yeah, no. There's no advantage. You're not directly across from Lucy, so yeah, no attack of advantage this time around.
That's fine. I can still attack with my hooked short sword.
Go ahead.
Well, that's a fucking 8.
That's an A and an F, fortunately does not hit.
Well, it's a good thing I'm a dual wielder. 12?
Unfortunately, that still doesn't hit.
Well, I tried.
Yes, you did. Not to worry.
Yeah. So that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Tavern's turn.
Go, Gabram.
Kill him. I believe in you.
Just like I felled your companion, you too shall fall, foul beast. As he's gonna charge again. More reckless shit. With advantage.
Kill him.
How many attacks can he do, Max?
1.
He's a level 3 barbarian. He doesn't have extra attack yet.
Keep forgetting.
We suffer below 5.
That is another
Oh!
crit.
Oh my goodness.
This man is just
Um,
straight out here
we
fishing
love,
for crits.
We love Tavern in this house. I'm glad that we have a capable NPC.
Oh my
Throat
god.
Gooped up.
Thank God for him.
The natural armor above the head is completely destroyed. As there is just like very flabby and like soft skin and now just exposed to everybody.
Ew.
Grandpa, what are you doing?
Mm.
Now while it's weak, attack it. And that'll be Tavern's turn. Beaker.
Mm. All right. Let's see what Beaker can do. All right, cool. Well, sensing a weakness and an opportunity, Beaker's gonna go here, and then with a rapier, just plunge it straight into the creature. Come on. All right, come on. Just gotta hope I can hit.
I believe in you, buddy.
Yeah.
16 is a hit.
Hold on.
All right.
Oh. Crit fish. Crit fish. You're sandwiched with Ravigi.
Oh, that
Am
is
I?
true. You're.
Huh.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
no, you're not. No, that's on the corner. That's still on the corner. It'll be a crit fish if he moved right here.
Do you have enough movement speed to hit there?
To where?
Flanking is an optional rule anyway.
Yeah, true. That's up to Cap then.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of
Oh,
deceit.
yeah.
For the sake
Maybe?
of
Oh,
rogues,
you hit
we
him
like
anyway.
that rule.
Where was
16,
I?
you still hit.
Yeah, where was it? Yeah, whatever. I hit anyway. Rapier attack. Go. 5.
You plunge it into the skull of this beast, and it writhes in pain, and it is now soft flesh. It gets punctured.
All right, and screw it. I got this. I'm gonna offhand the dagger too.
Alrighty.
How does that work, by the way, without proficiency bonus?
Just roll the attack damage without the proficiency. So roll it separate.
You can attack with your proficiency to attack, but you don't get your proficiency bonus on the damage.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just normal dagger attack, but just roll the dagger without your plus for damage.
Yes. Mm-hmm. So just a regular 1d4.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's an 8.
Yeah, that doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Damn it! Even some of the skin is leathery.
Yes, it is. Would that be all, Beaker?
Yeah, that's pretty much it for me.
Got you, Lucy.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask this now. Do I get the feeling that if he targets me, I'm gonna...
He's gonna bite you.
Okay. I'm
He's
putting a
gonna bite
stop to
whoever
that.
decides to get away from him.
I'm gonna put a stop to that right now. Hey, my good friend, level 1 spell, help me out here. And by that I mean she's going to put her hand like on its head and like focus for a second and just say, hush.
Sleep. Okay. Interesting.
Yep.
Roll the
Yep.
D8.
5d8. How many
Here
points?
we go. 24.
Holy shit.
Is
I mean,
that
that's-
enough?
Points of...
That's
All right,
big
so this
damage.
is just instant, isn't it?
Yeah,
If
it's not
it
damage.
if it is
It's enough
if
HP.
it,
If it's
In
enough, it
ascending-
just happens.
in ascending order of their current hit points.
yep, creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range. I am only choosing this thing.
So
Well,
you're using all so you're using all 24 points of damage, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, congratulations. For all the pain that you've all caused to it, a simple, gentle touch on the now exposed leathery skin and the soft voice from Lucy just simply going sleep. The creature just flops on the ground. And thus, we end
I
the
mean,
trip.
it's not dead; it's asleep.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
As long as we don't attack it. Anyways, now that it's asleep, she's walking over to Incubi and is casting healing word on her on him, just saying wakey wakey with like little taps. And you get back 4. You get back 4 health.
Wait, can you actually cast the healing word if you already cast sleep?
Oh, I thought we were out of combat.
Are we out of are we out of initiative?
Well, that depends. Do you guys? I mean, the thing is almost dead. Do you want to kill it, or that depends on everybody?
I can't say
think-
anything 'cause I'm down.
I do think like we kind of have to kill it, otherwise it will keep
Yeah.
terrorizing other people on the road.
We
Okay,
can all
then
take
it-
collectively a
then
big
it-
swing at it.
Okay, then I'm at least moving to ink and preparing to heal him for that 4. But other
I
than
would-
that,
Why not tie it up and bring it back to be researched?
I
Clearly,
don't think we got
strained.
enough rope.
Alrighty, that is fair. Incubi, roll me a death saving throw, please.
Okay. $12.
All right, mark it down. Shrew, it is Shrew's turn.
1 success.
My moment is now.
This moment is.
Are you gonna shillelagh it?
Yep.
oh, but well,
Oh,
at least they
it-
get
it-
advantage.
Oh, don't they crit on an? Don't you auto crit on a?
Yeah, that's an
enemy?
auto crit right there.
Oh yeah, right. What does this lady do?
It allows you to
Oh,
do
hold on,
your
and then-
wisdom for damage.
Yep.
Oh, because you just add
No,
that
the
to-
weapons die becomes a D8 instead
Oh,
of
yeah.
whatever a quarterstaff or club is, and it can only be cast on quarterstaff or club.
She has a quarterstaff.
and
I
it
know,
crits.
it's-
So I'm assuming we're doing double dice.
I would roll them separately, so if it's 2d8, roll 2d8.
Holy! They crit.
I mean, it was automatically gonna crit, but that's so crazy.
I vote that they get a super crit just cause. I vote this.
I mean, it hits either way. So this is basically yeah. Everyone just sees just Shrew just with the tiniest of runs. They're like, hey, and then like a big ass like magical smack.
Kathoom!
Just
Oh, I was
So-
expecting that to do a lot more. Oh wait, no, I still need to roll the damage. Let's see here. You can use your spellcasting ability instead of strength for the attack damage. Okay.
Yeah,
So that is one.
plus whiz.
So that is. Let me see here.
What
So
is
that is
your
a
wisdom?
1d8.
Are you looking on D&D Beyond or
1d8 plus 5.
already?
Yeah, 1d8 plus
Oh,
5.
1d8 plus 5. So that's 3 plus 5 and yeah. 3 plus 5 and 6. 8 plus 6. Wow.
14. That's very nice.
Okay, yeah, then I was correct. So yeah, that basically just finishes this thing. As the second that she smacks that quarterstaff down, it immediately just like basically gives it like a. There is internal bleeding as that part of the forehead gets extremely red, and then just blood begins to come out of its maw. And yeah, that's it. It is. There's no more story to that.
Woohoo! And now, are we out of combat?
Yes, now you're out of combat. Now the music
Okay.
can change.
All right, now you're healed for that 4 HP. Get up, sleepyhead.
Hold on, I'm writing something for you.
And
Well,
Max is gonna will check that Tav is all right, and then go do a medicine check on Ink and boost him up a little bit. If
Hi,
while
Bree
they're doing that,
baby. How's it going?
I was
can
about to
Beaker
ask if me and Beaker could do the thing of Monster Hunter moment.
There we go. I just
we
need
like
to
to
type that.
scavenge these creatures for parts because Beaker did say they could go for some value.
Yes, go ahead and roll either survival or nature if you're gonna try and find any sort of purchase now.
All right, can I have advantage since
I would like to give the help action.
Yes, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna use. Come on,
how
I
are
got.
you giving the
You know what? I got.
How are you giving help action? Let's give some flavor to this. What are you doing to help
Yes,
Beaker
let me
cut
know
this
what
thing
it is that
apart?
you're doing.
I
Stall for
offered.
time.
Sorry, I offered to cut where he tells me to cut and such, because we're small folk. We may as well work together to, field strip this
That's
thing.
like that's racist.
Also,
in
like,
a
since
good way.
Beaker had hunted bullets with someone, he's not quite sure who. He's probably just recalling the instructions he was given during that time as well. Until
Correction,
then,
you didn't hunt bullets, but you do know about them. You did read on them.
okay, yeah, recalling knowledge.
Exactly.
Anyway, here goes. 1, 2, 3, 11. And you know what? You know what? Just before anything, I'm gonna do this. Dang it, this as well, just to make our chances a little bit better.
Alrighty. Hey,
To make
that's
that
pretty
a
good.
14.
All right. How be Dungeons and Dragons? It's going good. They just survived an attack between two boulets, and yeah,
Hi, Capricorn stream.
they are traumatized. That's for sure.
Oh no, Lucy's fine, dog.
Well, maybe you're not, but for the people involved. Anyway,
Beaker.
Max, you go over to Tavrum, and you see him still holding his his ribs as the rage ends, and you could see that he's kind of struggling to breathe.
That medicine check, that 18 I rolled, was for Incubi. We'll pull Tav back up and slap him on the shoulder and like give him a look over to make sure he's okay. Well, he's been through worse.
I was gonna get to Incubi. For Incubi, you feel yourself concussed. You literally just got slammed down by a giant creature.
So there's still some bleeding.
There's still some bleeding, and you have a splitting headache.
So they're just bleeding black from their forehead. They're just rubbing it.
Indeed.
Gosh. They just look up. Who's nearby?
Lucy.
And Max.
Lucy and Max. Morning,
Halo.
sleepyhead.
Boy, that blood do look familiar though.
Yes,
Also,
get comfy, big baby. It's gonna be a good session.
Yeah, that shit happened that I typed up. I don't know if you two saw that.
Oh no, I looked at it.
See,
I saw
told you. Hey, Ink, how you doing?
Please tell me I get an extra reward for this.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose you get to survive, but we won, and told
Bravigi
you.
and Beaker, you two are able to at least collect a couple shards. Not enough to make a full set of armor, but just a couple shards to at least maybe produce, I don't know, a couple of tiny weapons.
They're not still feeling ready to stand, so they're kind of crawling with arms and tentacles to go examine one of the corpses.
I'll put
As
What a
it-
strange fellow.
bullet shards.
She says as she like unglamorifies herself so she looks looks in her normal look clothes again.
I would like to examine the blood.
Make a nature survive. I would say make a nature or make an arcana.
I'll make an arcana this time.
Caleb pipes up and goes, what is going on with these creatures? They should not
Eh.
be in this kind of environment.
And I will use that bardic you gave me.
You're welcome.
19, okay.
Can I pull out?
Inky-
Can I pull out Mordrum's bestiary?
yes, go ahead.
Just like look through the book, go back to the bullet section, and I suppose would that be a nature check?
That would be a nature.
Here, roll a nature using my book. I got an 11. That's all right. The book's not detailed.
It's not
fine.
detailed, but at least it gives you like basic description of like environment and behavior traits from said creatures. Simply saying that boulets are territorial and they prefer to stay in one place. More importantly, closer to the underground, like thousands of feet below, like in the cave system. So what Caleb says is true. It is very strange for these two to be out in the open like this, and especially attacking just random citizens when, this is technically not their intended territory.
Well, two of them together is strange enough, but this close to the surface, something must be enraging them.
Incubi, you see the puddles of black and red blood staining beneath these creatures. And through your arcana, you could tell that these creatures have been affected by the same kind of powers from where you're from. That black
Do I-
blood is.
The blood of the true gods.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so they're just gonna say, they're still sitting at one of the puddles. These things have blood of the true gods in them. Or in them.
True raises her hand. What's a true god? And is this edible?
No.
Shrew, please don't. You shouldn't eat blood anyway, but I would especially recommend not eating this blood.
But wouldn't this be considered like a big snail? We just broke the shell off.
I assure you, you probably wouldn't want to eat that. Unless we could we
Unless
deep fry it maybe?
no.
No.
Unless
I'm
you
watching
wanna
my figure.
unless you wanna start hearing voices, no. And to answer your question, the true gods are the ones who originally ruled this world.
Bravigi's gotta like raise his hand in the background very slowly.
Yes.
I don't mean to break the flow of the conversation, but has anyone seen my cane?
Oh, that's it's by the cart.
It
Just
should be
mage hand it over.
over there.
And thank you. And once he has the cane, he stands back up. It takes a minute.
But
Uh,
Bravigi's gonna ask, so their darker colored blood makes them hear voices?
there's a lot of things that can happen. Basically, it's one of the last gifts of the true gods.
Huh. Reminds me of Eclipse.
Oh,
Is that
A bunch of eyes literally float over to Lucy. Who is Eclipse? It's Caleb.
Oh,
The true.
Eclipse. Well, I guess, to put it lightly, he's the first god.
Eclipse is the true ruler of this world. But then the usurper gods came.
I don't think they showed up. I just haven't been hearing from him lately.
And why would you hear from them?
Tavern
Well,
looks Tavern looks extremely confused. What are you two talking about?
It's nothing to worry about.
The
Let me
point.
see, guys.
It's me and Tav are we put a little bit of time into Pololo.
Oh,
That's
So
that's another of the usurpers.
I wouldn't say he's a usurper, but he's good at what he does.
They stole the world from the true gods. So yes, they would be usurpers.
a skill issue.
I mean, technically speaking, he.
Sorry, that was
Oh
not
my
fucking
god,
character.
that just derailed everything.
I mean,
you lost the world. It sounds like your fucking problem.
I'm. I mean, technically speaking, Pololo is just a child of Eclipse, so it's not really usurping.
Alright, so they're traitorous gods too.
No,
All right, well, let's not.
I can get into more detail any other time, right? But right now, we kind of should probably get back on the road, and
Yes,
or
we-
maybe get rid of the corpses.
So actually, I don't know if that fella up in front on the horse. You said he had like a heartbeat. Oh,
He has a
Horny.
weak pulse.
Yes.
he had a
Horse
heartbeat.
Heartbeat. Okay.
He had a heartbeat. He had a pulse. So he's still somewhat kind of alive, unlike the rest of this multitude of corpses. So I'd like to, now that we're done with fighting,
I'm just
maybe go do a medicine check on that guy.
Go
I'm
ahead
just
and do a
gonna
medicine
still-
check.
I'm still just gonna examine the blood for anything more I can learn.
Can I
You-
get can I get Tav's help because he was a field medic and I was not.
Yes. So you could go with Tab's help as he goes ahead and gives you a like a medic assistance. You will go ahead and examine the weak body together with
Use-
advantage to medicine.
That's,
It's
And
a
with that
nice.
15,
that's a 15.
and with that 15, you prop the body up against the dead horse that's literally right over there.
You know, Tav and Max are such good-hearted individuals.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to imply, but okay. Anyway, besides the point.
The joke was already done with Hoarded. You missed your window.
I know. I was waiting.
Boo. A boo.
Fuck you. Shut the fuck up.
Anyway,
It's like that scene in The Princess
gonna-
Bride. The Queen of Slime and Muck. Boo.
You know what?
Boo.
I'm just gonna keep arguing that the new gods are cringe with Lucy. So, you do it.
Unfortunately, you're cringe.
I'm
okay, children, how about you relax so I could get us going?
Okay.
Jesus. You could be cringe and horny all you want later. Right now, we're trying to get through with this.
You signed up to be a dungeon master. You should have expected a little bit of this.
I know, and I'm enjoying this, but Jesus Christ. This tangent has gone on long enough now.
We haven't
Anyway.
gone full tangential.
I wanna fucking smack the shit out of you, my bad.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Alright, so you prop up the weak survivor as Tavern kind of like gives him a couple smacks on the face like, hello, soldier, are you there? Who is there? Who is that?
Call me Max. This is Tav. I do hate to inform you, but you seem to be the only survivor. Caravan. We've dealt with the Bullets.
What are you talking about, survivor? Caravan? What are you talking about?
You are out of it. Can I motion over Shrew or Lucy?
Shrew's gonna waddle over to you. And she waddled away, waddle.
She does have stubby legs.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Excuse-
Sorceress-3?
You don't need to call me sir. Miss Shrew, would you mind healing this gentleman a little bit?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me just go ahead and quickly. The quarterstaff is actually a very significant branch from a very from a beautiful tree, or a beautiful type of tree from back in Naturia. As she goes ahead and through magic grows a simple berry.
Does Tav recognize it since he's from Naturia?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's a good berry tree.
Nice.
Here you go. This should help out. What is going on? Is it like the survivor, kind of like starts sporadically thrashing as he kind of like leaps forward, grabs Shrew by the neck, and starts pinning her down.
No, we're gonna stop that nonsense. I'll roll a strength contest against him.
How dare he rely on us?
You gotta be at 21.
I don't. Tav does. I rolled a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay. Tav is going to...
That should not have been an advantage, so we'll call that a 13, actually.
That's going to be an advantage, as he's going to use his anger to pry the guy off. All right, that's enough out of you. That's enough. And he gives him like the full Nelson treatment.
Calm
you
yourself,
just
soldier.
he's not understanding you as he just starts thrashing. And you see,
Mood.
and you look into his eyes, and his eyes are just nothing but voids. You don't see no color. You don't see no pupils, just voids. The end is coming. The end is coming. Don't you understand?
Max is going to pull out his pistol, reverse the grip, and pistol whip this fool.
All right.
To try to knock him unconscious, so I will say it's non-lethal damage.
Yes.
I
would say just simply roll a. I think that would be on the same. That'll be on the same damage.
Revolver.
Yeah, I would say roll a 1d8.
I still have to like. Yeah, well, I'll roll a d8. Okay.
Well, yeah, 1d8, d8. Roll something.
I rolled a nat 1.
It's all right. He was on. He didn't take the good berry. He was just on 1 HP anyway, so that's enough.
Knock his ass out.
You knock him out, and he just slumps right there as Tavern continues to just hold him in the full Nelson position. Are you sure that's a good idea? What is going on here?
I'm not.
He's lost all sense of his humanity.
We don't know that, Tav, and I'm not going to kill an innocent man who is the only survivor of this caravan attack. We'll truss him up and drop him in a secure location.
Well, you do know that the next closest outpost is not for another day out.
If we have to, we'll keep him gagged, but truss him up anyway.
I'm gonna tie him up to put along with that, just to make sure that we're safe.
I would like to.
That's what truss him up means.
Oh, okay.
Can I make an examination on that guy once they stumble back?
Either Arcana or Medicine this time.
Yeah, Max and Tav are just kind of supporting his limp body as they walk back.
Nope.
You don't know what's going on with him.
Can I make a reasonable guess that maybe he has some of that blood in him too?
You could take a guess, but the guess is I'm gonna say you're not too sure. I'm gonna say it's leaning more closer to the 0% than it is the 100.
It's
All right.
he just has battle fatigue. He's fine. He just needs to sleep it off for a couple days.
He just has shell
Right.
shock.
Right.
All right. Tavern goes ahead, puts a gag, and ties up the soldier's limbs as he hoists him into the carriage. Are we ready to go? I would rather us now rest, especially since I have a couple of big bruises from also being landed on. Says Kalen.
Taking a bottle of that blood.
Tav, while we're here, we might as well gather some supplies if we can from the caravan. We don't. This road has already been harder than it should be. So, if we get the opportunity, I will repay the caravan owners what we took. But we should try to at least.
So do you want to set up camp out here, or how do you want to? Shall we not proceed forward? I mean,
I'd rather go back.
My Discord just shit its pants. Huh?
Testing. Testing.
I'm back.
You can hear you.
All right. Hey.
Okay, you don't. All right, welcome back. He's asking. So do you want to set up camp here, or do you want to continue to move forward a bit? I mean, I know we should clear out this part, but
we should absolutely move forward. I'm just saying that this caravan has a lot of scattered goods, and there might be something we need. Could absolutely. Thank you, Link. Something we could use.
They've got a bottle of the bully's blood in their hands.
No problem. That is.
We're not gonna question that. We did work with warlocks back during the war times, long ago.
Oh, that was not supposed to be at advantage.
I would think warlocks.
I was about to ask if I could use my crowbar to open any of these boxes.
Just bust them open.
If anyone's gonna try to help out with the investigation to try and find any sort of spare goods or any sort of items of interest, go ahead and roll me investigations now.
Yeah, we'll do a little comb roll. I rolled a 9. I don't know what I'm looking for.
A little comb roll, okay.
We ain't found shit.
Okay. What do we?
I thought I almost rolled another nat 1, but no. It was just
Maxilon, you actually do at least help out with Shrew and be like, I found my mother lode, and she pulls out a crate of apples. Look.
Nice.
Good job, Shrew. Leslie's got an 8. She doesn't really know what we're looking for.
Since Shrew knows that you're clearly taller, Max, she's gonna go ahead and like, the staff that she has is like a perfect Y shape. So she uses to hook an apple and then literally just like hoists it up to you.
Yeah, Max will grab the apple.
It's golden.
And he buffs it a little bit on his coat sleeve, and then takes a bite.
Maxilon, go ahead and give yourself 5 temporary hit points.
On top of the 5 temporary hit points I already had.
Did you get 5 temporary hit points?
It was a dope spell. It was the Mantle of Something that Lucy cast.
The Mantle of Inspiration.
Ah, right.
Yep.
And she chose me, Tav, and Benny?
Benny, yeah.
Gotcha. But basically, what you have now discovered, at least with Shrew, is a crate of temp HP golden apples.
Okay.
Oh, those things.
I have a question. Since like out of context, you have said they're temp HP golden apples. Would Max be able to figure out like, dope? These apples are pretty dope.
What is your definition of dope? What are you trying to?
Would Max be able to figure out that they give a little boost?
Boost of
Health.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Um,
I would say you can.
okay.
I would say you feel yourself invigorated. So like, even though you haven't been injured in this fight, your self confidence was kind of shot when you weren't able to pierce
Hey,
the
and
first.
Mac's confidence isn't that brittle. Like you miss shots sometimes. It's fine. That's we did 10 years of war. You miss a few shots on occasion. He's not so unstable in his self confidence that missing a shot on a bullet will shatter him completely.
Bravigi, you're able to find a couple of empty vials, so these could be used for something useful later if you want to store some supplies.
But I do want to have a little like conversation with Shrew here, and since I can tell that these apples do a little invigoration, maybe suggest, from what I know about Shrew, and that she likes baking, that's Shrew's thing, maybe she make an apple pie out of this.
Ooh, yeah, I could do that. I could do that for everybody. I haven't baked in so long. Hopefully I can still do it.
I mean, we have a portable oven in the carriage. I'm sure you can whip up something. We have some supplies. I think we have flour and sugar and
Well, we don't have to worry about that. Max Lon has, with that 16, Tavram is going to go ahead and pull out literally some more food, or at least some more ingredients.
very nice. And I was kind of hoping like, so I found this homebrew a while ago that was Goodberry Tart, because Goodberry's only 1 HP, but Goodberry Tart heals like 10. So with these super dope apples, I was hoping that Shrew could make up a sweet pie that heals people better than a Goodberry Tart.
We could certainly go ahead and do that.
Very nice. I know that's
And
that's a
then
little bit of homebrew, and I'm just shoving that on you. If you don't want to do that, that's fine.
no, that's fine. I'll do that. It's reasonable. Lustus, what's that perception for?
Oh, it was to see if it was to see if they heard what Ink was saying, and they did with that natural 20. So
They're not. They're not
Hmm?
hiding. They're not hiding what they say.
I mean, yeah, but I was just seeing like because Lucy was like too busy like looking at what they were doing, so I was just trying to see if she heard that at all, and she did. So she just kind of turned around and had this like look of like for the split second, Incuba, I could see like a mixture of hurt and like what did you just say kind of look on her face before she composed herself. So
Again,
you struck a nerve.
Ink is only speaking what they know.
Yeah, but again,
Whether or not it's not sure if it's a truth
well, yeah,
or if it's a lie or a part truth.
but
Only the new and the old gods would know that.
yeah, but ultimately, again, you still struck a nerve, regardless of whether you know it to be truth or not. You struck a nerve with her. It's like you saw it in her eyes for like a second before she was like, "I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine."
Alrighty,
Wait, you
and
said
then
you can make like like those are like apples, right?
magic apples, yeah.
You could make golden apple too. No, 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 no.
Well, I have
Maybe.
enough for
She's like
one
drooling now.
pie that we could divide between us, and I might have enough for at least maybe two, maybe 2 skins worth of juice.
So
She's
Max only took a single bite out of the apple, and he'll toss it over to Lucy.
like, like she takes it and just kind of like looks at it, and like she looks back at Max with like,
Make a fucking dexterity throw to see if you catch that shit. No, I'm
oh, no.
That's so cruel.
Okay, I guess we'll like acrobatics, athletics, or
you don't have to make a roll. I'm underhanded
oh,
tossing you an apple. I'm not the softball
oh.
chucking it at your face.
Softball throw
Here, catch.
past 98 mile an hour.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Beaker,
But she is looking at you with like puppy dog eyes that
Hello.
just say, "Thank you."
I was gonna say, so with your investigation roll, you try to find something that's useful, but you find something that's a little bit alarming to you.
Oh,
You find a wanted poster,
okay.
and that
Alright.
wanted poster has your face on it.
Hmm.
If only he had a face
How
to
old
go
does it
wide
look?
on.
It is pretty old. It literally states down below, wanted in Flargos, reward about 10,000 gold pieces. Beaker 1,000.
All right. Well, first, in their head, Beaker's going to say, "Oh, wow, I must have done something awesome." And then their second thought is, "Oh, fuck, oh, no."
Hey Beaker, what you looking at over there? Says Caleb.
Just old news reports, I think. And I'm just going to pocket it. Can I
roll
pocket it?
perception?
I'd like to roll
I would like to roll perception to combat his deception.
I'm
Alright.
trying to hide it. Can I just stuff
I'd
it?
like to roll it. I'd like to roll an
Okay, Beaker, you
insight.
could roll stealth to try to hide it. If Maxilon and Incubi are interested in knowing what you have, they must roll a perception.
I'd like to see the stealth roll first before
I was about to
I
say,
Let's go,
see.
Beaker.
Oh, I was gonna see if he lied, and I'd see if I could catch him in a lie.
I'm trying to peek at the poster.
Yep. You go first.
Well, no.
Alright, go ahead, Beaker. Roll your stealth.
All right, let me just.
Well, sleight of hand.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Wouldn't it be sleight of hand to hide something with your
Oh yeah.
hands?
Oh yeah, sleight of hand. Never mind.
Well, and he said
Ah,
rogues. Well, I
yeah,
can
that-
beat that shit.
Wait, no, I have a DM point. I am going to re-roll this.
Oh yeah, shit. I did give you that DM point. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gave me
well,
one
because-
too, so I'll re-roll that in a second.
Why? Vika just wants to have some intrigue and possibly not get arrested.
No, there's too much intrigue and broodiness in this party. We can only handle one moody bitch.
Moody, Vika is clearly just being a random robot. Be robo-racist, assume it's just doing something nothing.
Well, you're
Insight.
fucked.
Insight.
That's
Nat 20. I want to just catch if he's acting suspicious.
Damn it, that's
all right. That's a
17.
17. Okay, Maxilon, go ahead and re-roll your
Oh,
perception.
well,
Okay,
fuck
yeah.
you. I see it.
All right, so
Ah.
Incubi, you could clearly tell that Beaker is completely flustered and nervous about something. You could clearly tell by the way he's talking or speaking through wherever the fuck he's speaking from. He is lying for sure. Maxilon, you could clearly tell that he is trying to hide. You recognize the parchment of a wanted poster, so you know what that is.
We're gonna just kind of, not imposingly, but go stand behind Pete.
God damn it.
And I suppose it's imposing because Max is a tall fella.
You weren't weird like this with the regular size beaker.
Well, you chose to be short this time. That's on you.
Haterism. Okay.
Perhaps.
So what's the goal here?
Excuse me. Beaker.
Yes.
Do you mind telling me what you just put in your pocket there?
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
DM, I'd like to ready an action.
Alright, I guess Beaker is just gonna. Well, I've been spotted, but I guess I could just. You screw it. There's no I can't really lie, so I'll just say an unflattering portrait of myself.
What do you
Is
want to
the
ready,
best
Ink?
way I could put it.
When he says unflattering portrait, I want if he my action is this: if he pulls out to have to show the paper to Max, I'd like to minor illusion a new image on the paper.
All right. If you're wanting to do that, yeah, that's fine.
That's my readied action.
All right. Proceed, Beaker and Max.
Well, what? I guess I was going to show it to Max. So
No.
Hmm?
Excuse me, Beaker. You don't have to show me. I can recognize that sort of parchment anywhere, and just fold it in half, and I will tuck it in my pocket, and we'll pretend to forget about this.
Damn, I was too late. No blackmail.
all right, you guys gonna hold on to it?
Nope, that's not what Max said.
Oh,
Max took it from you. He didn't bother to look at it. He just folded it in half and put it in his pocket, is what he said.
Now,
okay.
Beaker. We've only traveled for a short time, but I've known you to be helpful and maybe not exactly upstanding, but let's call this a new road. So I'm going to pretend I didn't see this, and we're going to continue as we were. On the promise that you don't do anything that would deserve you a number maybe as high as 10,000.
I thought he said he didn't look at it.
No, with that perception check, I saw that shit.
Oh, okay.
Imaginative robot gulp.
Can I at least telepathically ask Max something?
That's up to Max at that point. You're asking another player character.
Well, I mean, you
Oh.
can, yeah. You can
Yeah.
just like get into people's minds. It's like, yeah,
It's
you do that.
The ultimate invasion of privacy.
It's a willing creature, so it has to be. Max has to allow it. It's like knocking on the door.
Have I felt this poke and prod before?
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and allow it then.
While they're doing that, can I ask Cap, how well done was the portrait, or am I suffering?
Oh, it's well done.
Hey man, how many other brain into jars do you know?
I don't know. My memory's faulty, apparently.
I'm just saying, like, there's probably not a lot of them.
It's him. It's clearly him. Unfortunately, Beaker, you know it's you. It's clear as night as day.
I would like then at least. What am I doing? Am I just giving a thumbs up in the portrait?
All right.
Yeah, just a thumbs up because you could give no facial expression.
Ink is going to ask Max if you're so suspicious about the machine. What about the obviously what about the obviously suspicious tall pink-haired woman? You cannot hear this. This is between me and Max.
No, I know.
You can talk to Rubiki's head if you want to.
First of all, thank you, bye. A wanted poster is an accurate warrant of suspicion. I think I'm full well justified in a little bit of suspicion there. And I'm putting that aside because I have only known Beaker to be helpful. And not nefarious. A little nefarious. But that's not the point. Lucy, I have still yet to form an opinion on, but she did heal Kavram and you, so that puts points in her favor.
Is it not the hourglass figure you were looking at back in that barracks?
So are we just going to go with the jealousy route, or can we be honest with ourselves?
Damn.
I'm just saying anyone.
You're just saying that someone who has only tried to help us is suspicious, and I don't parlay to that.
She knew You know she knows way more than she's letting on. Like, way more. You said it yourself.
So do you. So do I. I read books. You have weird knowledge of ancient gods. Maybe everyone is good at different things.
I'm good
Okay.
at shady things.
Like I promised, I'm trying to behave. I just don't like when things don't add up well. I will trust your judgment, alright? But I still don't trust. Now you can feel a
Look,
little twinge of jealousy.
no one is
Just
asking you to trust her, but she is a member of our party, and she has helped you, and she's helped Tavern, and that puts her pretty solidly in my good books.
fine. I'll just keep an eye out for anything suspicious. That's the least I can do for you.
Be vigilant if you must.
They do side eye Lucy a little bit.
Lucy side eyes you back.
Yeah, I just assume she sees that because it's pretty obvious.
Okay, and so Caleb pipes up, and as he kind of starts picking up some of the stuff, he goes, "All right, so if we're done with all this drama, can we just get going? I think I see the next patrol coming here now soon, so we don't have to worry about this mess at all."
Yes, I agree.
Nothing's
I'd like to
happening
get.
here.
Actually,
I'd
if
like-
there's a patrol coming, I would just like to transfer over the dude we trust up.
Yeah, actually, you actually do see one of the cadets that actually greeted you and actually also helped you serve breakfast from the last day. Looking over to you, and he goes like, "Hello, Sir Zerestri, Sir Tavram. I assume well, you all clearly are fine, but are you fine? Is the question?" He says awkwardly.
We've been better off. I do actually have a task for you lads.
Oh, was that, sir?
I need you to take this man into custody. Treat him fairly, give him medical attention, feed him well. He seems a little bit out of it.
Well, what's wrong with him, sir? Other than the clear, visible signs of the beast attack.
He seems to be experiencing battle fatigue.
He's manic. Just pipes up Kalen.
He did just watch his entire caravan get slaughtered, so he might be in a little bit of shock. I wouldn't say manic, Caleb.
It's
But
unnatural, Maxalon.
I don't know that. I'm not a wizard.
Correction, you don't know shit about magic if it's not imbued in a weapon.
I truly don't know shit about magic. I've fought Wizwazes. I've shot Wizwazes. But
I
they
remember because most of those were mine, because I am the artificer.
Max. Fucking Max is a nerd shooter.
No, Max did fight like warlocks and wizards.
Probably. I'm just saying you shoot nerds.
Do you nerd
Well,
shit?
all right,
Shoot
then
nerd
we'll
shit.
go ahead. We'll go ahead and we'll take him over to. There's another smaller town just over to this direction where we were trying to point you around this this whole fiasco here. We'll take him over there, and there should be someone of interest that we could take him in order to get him thoroughly examined, both through the medical and archaic expertise.
Thank you, lads.
Well, that's good.
They nod at you, give you the salute, and they quickly the caravan splits as they take off a peg from one of the carts to separate. So now it's just carrying that cadet and two others, as well as the soldier that you just gave them, while the others stay here and begin to clean up uh, the deceased. Well, ain't no point in staying here. Like you said, we must keep going, says Tavern.
My leg is bent the wrong way.
Hmm.
Can I get some actual rest?
You don't want to taste of my pie?
I just need some actual healing, please.
Mm.
I'm still in a lot of pain.
Shrew waddles up to you and then like grows a couple good berries and then through the stick just kind of like shoves them down your mouth.
Did you just climb onto Ink and then just slap them in Ink's mouth?
Yep. Enjoy.
All right. They don't know how to feel about that.
Shrew is amazingly hilarious.
Well, that's one way to get the job done.
Just
Alrighty.
still.
Is there anything else that anyone needs to do here before we decide to continue forward?
Like once the
what I
people are
wanna
out
do can be
of
done on
prying
the road.
eyes, could I actually look to see for if I could find some other wanted posters?
You're trying to look for any other wanted posters, but any sort of parchments that are similar to the one that you just grabbed are already destroyed from the attack.
Darn.
That was the only piece that was able to stay intact, even though it does have a couple of tears. But the picture, bearing it, is still clear as day.
Damn.
Alrighty, so you guys continue to head off down your path, unless again someone has anything they want to do here still.
I cast rivalry static on Lucy. That's about it.
Yeah, calm down.
Rivalry static.
I love that. I love that effect.
Calm down.
Fuck.
There.
I was just wanting to poke Ink.
We
in
just
the
had a
brain
whole
space.
conversation. We just had a whole conversation about you not being a total dink.
It's just rivalry static. Calm your tits.
That's kind of a dink move.
No, it is not.
It's a little dinkish. I'm gonna keep it straight with you. It's a little dinkish.
Says, okay, calm down. You get this. You're not you when you're hungry. Eat the Snickers.
I am
Just
hungry.
summon forth for Snickers.
I'm gonna make BLTs once we're done here.
Oh, nice.
I can't even cook, dog. So shut up. I had to learn
Lucy's-
prison food.
Lucy's like sitting in the cart, one leg over the other, arms crossed. She's kind of like, her eyes are looking up at like the ceiling of the cart. She's thinking while we're moving.
It's
Yeah.
not
All
like
right.
it's not like a Ticonderoga wagon. It's a nice carriage.
I was
It's a
gonna
ti-
try to
The
poke
fuck?
Ink in the
I mean,
brain.
yeah, but I mean, she's still like looking up. She's just like thinking to herself.
I'm gonna be honest, Funky. You know most of these people are not old enough to know those references.
Are they not teaching about the Oregon Trail in school anymore? Who
No,
doesn't
they
know about
are.
a fucking Ticonderoga wagon?
They don't now. Remember, they got rid of it because it was deemed too graphic for people.
I don't know. When I was living back in Idaho, I lived in like right next to Lewiston and Clarkston, which are the two cities named after Lewis
Okay.
and Clark, where they
Okay,
rolled
I'm gonna
through.
I'm gonna stop that right there because I'm gonna just continue on.
Yeah. So what was
History is important, Cap.
I understand. History is important.
What's Lucy thinking about?
Okay,
What's
I'm gonna need you to shut it so that way we can continue. All right.
I'll do some RP
So-
later.
So we continue forward down the path, and Tavrum actually does not stop the cart, but allows everybody to sleep in the cart. As he tries to push forward through the night in order for you guys to reduce the journey by a day. Because that's what he do. He's trying to push forward for you guys, thinking that this is gonna take too long if you guys rest up again. At least stop and camp and sit up and sit again. For anyone who isn't resting yet, as you clearly could tell that the car is just going to continuously move, who would that be, if anything?
I mean,
Well, Max is up
he
to
doesn't sleep, so they probably
Yeah,
be
that's
able
right.
to.
Beaker doesn't sleep.
They just can't move during the entire thing.
I mean, Beaker does sleep. It's like sleep mode on a computer.
I was gonna
The
say,
bar says
You're not turning it off, but it can't really do anything.
stand by.
true.
Vrigi's having a
We-
hard time sleeping, considering some of the things that Ink said earlier.
Hey, it's okay as long as you don't consume the blood of the true gods. You're fine. You
Oh,
watch
no, he
Lamp,
has
right?
I need some ominous music for these moments right now as we
Oh.
travel through the night.
I'll be right back. I'm using the restroom.
Yeah,
I
there
feel
was.
bad for Vicky because Beaker's just standing there staring at them.
I'm.
All right, actually, before we continue, does anyone need to use the bathroom or get some food or some water?
I already
Yeah.
drank my water.
I need to use the restroom.
Alright.
All right, we'll go ahead and take a 5 to 10 minute break till everybody gets back.
Alrighty.
I actually probably need to go to sleep. So if you don't need Beaker for anything, I'm gonna hop off right now.
All right, if
Definitely.
you need to go because things are important, that's fine.
No, yeah, I got work in the morning at like 6:30, so I gotta get to sleep early.
You're good.
Alright. You guys have fun?
Should have told me that earlier, so that way I could have sent you off if you needed to sleep early.
I mean yeah, sorry. But like we got through the most important part, which was the bullet fight,
Yes,
and
we
we
did.
reached a nice stopping point for Beaker because I don't think you're gonna need him for anything.
Yes, and just so that way I could also reward you guys properly. But at the end of tonight, you guys will at least get your next level up.
Woohoo!
Huzzah!
Zero.
Yes,
I love you.
love you too, buddy.
Everyone say how much they care about Zero right now.
I tolerate Zero.
I don't know Zero that
Fuck.
much to
Zero.
really praise them.
I know, but I vouch for how such a good guy he is. He gives me snacks
I will
and
say he's
You're awesome, buddy.
an enjoyable being
That's
to
all you
play
need to know.
D&D with.
he has a nice puppy. He can do no wrong.
He's a criminal that has escaped multiple times and was once gone for 2 whole days, and we couldn't find him for anything.
See, and you call
Don't-
my cats criminals, and all they do is kind of squeeze heavily in my mouth.
Why are they in your mouth?
Hummus has fat breath because he's a fat boy, so he likes to get right up on my face and just kind of mouth breathe into me.
Have you ever considered that all cats are criminals and dogs can do no wrong?
Except for the one who escaped 2 times for 2 days and is a proven felon.
Proven. Yeah. We're gonna need a cross-examination on that. Dogs do no wrong.
If sure was here, they could say he was innocent.
That's
He-
well, that's because Shrew's a fucking hippie.
Yeah, to find
Listen.
one of the FBR rooms. Hang on.
You should
All
give
right.
Hummus death time.
Well, good night, buddy. Go ahead and go get your rest.
Sí, buenas noches, amigos. Que todos tengan un buen día o noche. Okay,
No, no habla español. Good dog.
I know that was for anyone that does. Yeah, good
No, I
night.
do. I
don't
speak
think-
enough to understand that. Goddamn.
I don't think anyone else here speaks full Spanish, so
Old
The
Spanish.
fuck
What?
you mean?
No, well, Stag
Okay, we're
speaks
getting-
Old Spanish. Have you ever
Okay,
heard
we're getting-
Stag's? Have you
Yeah,
ever
I'm
heard
gonna
Stag-
leave before I derail more. Yeah.
all right. Good night.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
we're getting
Stag
distracted. Good night.
Stag can
just-
speak Spanish in a Valley Girl accent, and it is just the best thing I've ever heard. And
yeah.
it's Spain Spanish. ¿Qué
Oh
pasa?
yeah. Oh yeah. Cap can't speak Spanish.
Oh,
The
no.
fuck you mean?
You just. I've never heard you speak Spanish.
I was talking about Stag.
You gotta be shitting me. I have spoken it before. You know what?
And all-
You know what? You're distracting
I'm
me. Shut up.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Shut the
We're
fuck
just.
up.
When talking to you, it's mostly in the Cayete range.
Anyway, Ravigi,
Yes.
Ravigi.
as you're trying to kind of find way to doze off, you can't help but like the second that you do, it is pitch dark, and you're having potentially an out of body experience. It's like a nightmare as you kind of just walk through an endless void with no sound at all to be heard anywhere. And beneath you, as you step, it's like water flowing. But you look down, you look up, you look in front of you, you look to the side, you look behind you, it's just nothing but abyss. But from that abyss, from beneath you, emerges a silhouette, a figure, ink like, as it slenders up from the depths. And even though it doesn't have any eyes, it feels like it stares at you. And a molded smile just forms on its where you could guess it's its face. You're a monster.
I don't think that I am. What proof do you have?
You're alone, abandoned. Once you find out, once they find out what you are, you will have nothing.
And what am I?
You must know for yourself. But how much is the truth to you if all it will do in the end is cause more pain?
Or is it, he just kind of chuckles. He goes, more pain? More pain? What do you know about true pain? I've been abandoned ever since I was a goddamn child. Cast aside, told I was nothing or even less than nothing. So if I have to find out the truth of what I really am to have some part of myself feel whole, then so be it.
The smile grows unnaturally wider. Then drown
What?
to know the truth. And it literally like it leaps towards you as some of its mass literally weighs over to you where you smack down on the onto the depths, the liquid underneath you.
I'll
You feel it
instinctually
like
hold his
enter.
breath.
You feel it start to like uh s- basically like in its liquid form force itself down your throat as it drags you down into the depths. And as you're struggling and as you're trying to like arrive and everything, you feel a hand on your thigh kind of like tap you. Mr. Bravigi?
Huh,
Mr.
huh,
Bravigi?
huh. Yeah. What's going on?
You were having a nightmare. It's true.
Oh, hello, Shrew. Sorry about
Bravigi, you
that.
look around you and it is still dark out, but you can see that the moon is slowly starting to fade off as it's only perhaps a couple hours till sunrise rises again.
What the
You
hell?
you were sleeping in the carriage the whole time. We decided to pull off when Tavern couldn't continue anymore.
I see. Is it supposed to be my watch or?
No, I just decided to wake you because you looked like you needed it.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then with the stick, they kind of give like a gentle pat on the head.
I'll gently pat them on the head in return.
I just got hit in the face with a moth.
You know, you're a strange one, but you're funny.
Funny how so?
Well, you don't even know what you are, but you know that you're at least something, right? Something is something.
I've been told I
Something
look
is not
like.
nothing.
Yeah, I've been told that I look like a rather tall goblin.
Well, if you are a tall goblin, then you're a tall goblin.
Fair enough, but I'm pretty
You're
sure that there's something that I am with a
well for
proper name.
now. Well, for now, you are at least what you are. You are something, and you could at least accept that, right? That's what's important.
Yeah, I am me.
You are you, and we can only be us and be the best of us.
It's awfully wise.
Hmm.
I just grew up around good people. Forest is nice and quiet, so my thoughts are very clear.
I wish I had the same circumstance.
Well, now we're all out here. Perhaps you can. Who knows?
Mm. My mind seems to be a
Ah.
little muddled.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Good night, Mr. Bravigi.
Good night, Shrew.
Troop's just gonna hop over the row of seats and then literally like just falls asleep in the apples.
Yay, apples.
Hmm.
Tavern decides to sleep, laying against the bench, where where he would be guiding the horses. He's not leaving that spot, but he at least gets comfortable and sleeps there. Currently the one taking watch as everyone else is recuperating from their injuries, will be you, Lustus.
Yep. She's just kind of watching while looking out at the stars.
I'm gonna need that ominous music back.
Okay.
I was about to say, is Pravigi still awake, or is he able to get back to sleep if he needs to?
You were awake, but now you can at least sleep in peace. When you got that pat on your thigh, you look down in between your legs and you see at least a good berry there.
So,
Oh, sweet, good berry.
Cap,
Yes, Flunky.
I would actually like to impose disadvantage on myself
All right.
if we have to wake up for a fight.
There will be no fighting.
I'm just saying that I would like to, if it comes to it, any time in the campaign. If we're resting and we get ambushed,
Is it because of your prosthetic?
I'm taking disadvantage because of my prosthetic. I gotta take time to put that shit back on.
Ah, okay. Understood.
That is
That's
true
gonna
that they do
take me
get
a
itchy.
hot minute.
Yeah.
Understood.
I got two of them to put on.
Lustus, as you're currently just watching over your newfound friends, if you consider them friends for the single day that you've come to know them, or 2 days, I should say.
Compatriots for now.
hmm You feel a tug in your head. It's not a painful one, but it's one that does annoy you because you know what that feeling is. It's familiar.
Ah, great.
You peer off into the horizon, and you look over. Right now, where camp is set up, you see a couple of shrubberies and a nearby pond. And from that pond, a certain spot right there is darker than the rest. It's obvious how water looks like within the night, within darkness, but this spot in particular is darker than most, unnaturally dark.
She'll get up and look at it.
Before you get up, you feel that tug get harder, and it does become uncomfortable to the point where you look over to the side and you look at your companions, and you can see they're nothing more than mangled corpses and the carriage destroyed. But for a couple of blinks and you rubbing your eyes, you could see that it's nothing more than an illusion.
All right, which of you is messing with my head this time? Not funny.
As you say that, a figure begins to form out of the pond from the shadows. Oh, but I think it's very funny, you know. After all, you're the one that's far away from home now, aren't you? As a feminine figure begins to form from that shadow and take form as it uh, struts out of the water, but keeps its distance from you, Lustus. I mean, after all, nightmares are my thing.
Navarian.
Oh, Lustus, how long has it been?
I don't know. Have you gotten your act together yet?
If by get my act together you mean be uh, by Frednia's side, then yes, I guess you could say that.
Ugh, God. Ugh. Sorry. Ugh, sorry. You just saying that nearly made me throw up. Why do you side with her, anyways? Like, what's the point?
Oh, come on, you know the point. These
No,
mortals,
I
these mortals
don't.
are nothing more than just cannon fodder. And you already know how angry she is with how things turned out with that war earlier.
What? You angry with how the war turned out? Are you even listening to yourself right now? Dude, Pololo was ecstatic. That was the most fun he ever had. I've never seen him so happy before. Threadnia mad because of how it went? How was it supposed to go, huh? You tell me.
And from that, you do hear a voice in the distance. Well, yeah, I was ecstatic about that. But then again, the results were not what was intended. And from the corner, you see through a couple of embers as they fly through in front of you, eventually make the form of a shimmering red hue, and before you stands Pololo.
Oh, good. Someone I can reasonably talk to.
Oh no, you
Eh?
know we're not. You know we're not here to make good talk. After all, you got that message.
Let me guess. It's a message of, come on home. You have responsibilities to do.
Lustus, the second that you say that, Pololo raises his hand and almost as if like, uh, of course, through his godly powers, you find yourself shackled by your wrists and your ankles, and you are brought down to your knees as they just form out of portals from down in the ground.
What? Ah! Hey!
Now, this is just between the three of us, after all. It took some try to get them to continue to sleep. I'm trying my very best not to wake them, considering that I am not the goddess of dreams. I am nightmares. I am
Yeah,
not my
well,
sister.
of course you're not. Of course you're not her. She's way better at her job than you are. You only show up when it's inconvenient.
Nevaria walks up and literally just backhand smacks you in the face.
Just a.
Yep,
Ow!
you hold your fucking
Bitch!
tongue.
Me? I'm older than you!
Yeah, but you're the rebel here in this situation. You're not
I,
supposed
des-
to be here.
I deserve to be the rebel.
And why is that, Lustus? What makes you think that you're different from all of us, that you get to just dilly-dally here among the mortals?
Uh, duh. Eclipse let me when he was around. I'm not gonna follow the rules of, her. Just because she's the one in charge doesn't make her the one in charge of me.
Yes, but Eclipse is gone, says
He is
Paloma.
not gone. You take that back.
When was the last time you heard anything from the Allfather?
It was a few years ago.
Exactly. And how long is exactly a few years ago? Do you even remember how much time has even passed?
Yeah, well, I know when I was made god.
Oh, and that's so important now with how far we have come now, isn't it?
Oh, hush. You haven't been made a god since recently. Polo's been here longer than you.
And yet Piloto's on my side, not yours.
What? Dude, what? Why?
He turns his head away.
Don't give me that. We've known each other for so long. You can't just. Why are you siding with her?
Navarian grabs you by your cheeks with one hand and then forces you to look at her. Now pay attention, because this is the only time you're gonna get a warning. If you don't stop whatever this is, you and Frednia's chosen little playthings will be the ones to enact the fastest doom countdown that the history of this world has ever seen.
She pouts and just goes, I'm not going back until I decide to do so. And when that happens, you'll know that it's not happening anytime soon. So back off.
I really wish it didn't have to come to that. But honestly, I was kind of hoping for it though. She gives a very sinister smile.
Gosh, you're such a sadist. I hate it.
Gives you a little peck.
Ew, no, you don't get to do that. No. No, only I get to do that. Not you.
Well, you're not the one with the upper hand here now, are you? Blowing a raspberry, the fuck?
Yeah,
Ah,
she was blowing a
yes.
raspberry.
Ah, yes. So mature for the oldest one between the three of us. Yes, so mature, Lustus.
I want to talk you listening to a new gen.
Anyway, and she lets go of your cheeks, and Palolo releases you from your shackles. We'll be in touch later. Just be sure to watch your back. And both of them disappear into their incorporeal forms.
I was gonna see if I heard a conversation going on.
No, everyone from the party was put underneath the variant spell. So you guys were gonna be put into a deep sleep anyway.
You magic some bitches.
Trust me, she's not a big fan
Hold
of
on.
that at all.
Question.
Yeah.
This is specifically for Benny. Do you actually do you have an ability that lets you not sleep? I was reading that. I was like, oh, wait, do you have that silly ability that lets you meditate instead of sleep?
Yeah, it's called trauma.
Sleep
Yeah,
trauma.
okay. I mean the mechanical, but
No, she doesn't.
She takes a
Okay.
full rest, but it's kind of shitty, and she wakes up all the time.
All right. I wish I had my fucking thing, but I'm not a warlock anymore, man.
Yeah, no, Max fucking just goes into his tent. That's it. He
And
does
as
not
everybody,
like people watching. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
sorry, and as Lustus, the whole ordeal ends. You look back to see everybody, and everybody simultaneously. You feel like you guys wake up in a cold sweat. because she's the
Unreal.
goddess of nightmares. She's not the goddess of dreams. So the bit of sleep that, or at least these last couple of hours of your guys' sleep was not pleasant. You still take your full rest, but you wake up with not so good thoughts.
Oh, more
Huh.
trauma. Cool. Is it like personalized? Are we having dreams?
Oh yeah, it
of...
is personalized.
Oh,
For
that
example,
sucks so fucking much.
Maxalon,
Hey, hi.
you reminisce once again of your dreams, or in this case, your nightmares of your time in Frostnir.
Yeah, those last 2 years were kind of, and excuse my French here, a bitch.
And this time, there is something that eats at you in the back of your head because of what this is depicting for you. You see the sight of a long lost lover, a beautiful woman of white complexion, as she looks at you in the distance. As
Hey,
it,
I don't want to retcon this, but Veronica is specifically black.
all right then. Well, I don't know. I don't have a picture.
She is a proud black woman
Okay.
Yes, she is.
who don't need no man.
If you need a reference picture for Veronica, don't worry, I got you.
Okay. Thank you.
I've
Okay,
got
well,
it.
it's
I've
white.
got it
Well, I'll
covered.
say white in clothing. Okay, so let me just correct that. All right, I don't fucking know. So relax, you motherfucker.
Being a white in clothing, really?
Wedding dress.
She's got a white
I'm
mask.
gonna smack the shit out of you.
She is not. You know what white clothes symbolize, right?
We're not doing the virginity symbolization right now. It's she's wearing white clothes.
No, they were married. That's all I associate white with
That
marriage. You fucking
okay.
degenerate.
Okay, well, that's your depiction, but I'm the one that's telling the story. So
True.
Get fucked,
Anyway.
nerd!
Yeah, here's a
Anyway.
couple images of Veronica for you.
God, she's so buff. I love my wife.
Oh wait, I got one more that's her without the
Wait,
mask.
she's
Hold
not my
up.
wife yet.
I miss
Hold on.
my wife, Tails.
I got one more without her mask. There you go. Boom. There you go.
got you. Okay. So you go ahead and you see this figure dressed in a white dress. Beautiful, dark skin. As she looks at you in the distance, the blizzard picking up, tears rolling down her eyes as she goes, "Why? Why don't you stay?"
Hoofa doofa.
Okay, thank you for. Okay.
No,
No, that's
he's
me.
coping with his trauma.
That hurts a wee bit. That hurts like a mite. Yeah, that
Why
kind
don't
of
you
sucks a little
stay?
bit.
Hold on. What did you say?
I was just repeating what Cap said. Why don't you stay?
Oh no, not the Veronica voice, Naga. It's strong enough.
It's my job.
Keep hitting him with it right now.
He is
Say
here
something
for.
really sad.
He is here for a reason. I did tell him that I needed him for this stuff.
Nippers.
My psionic
Do it.
nightmare.
And that's when you wake up in the cold sweat as you just remember that person.
He grabs his cane and kind of stumbles out of the tent. Not like even-leggedly, because
When she's like fixing up her rubbing her wrists a little bit, then like staring over at you, like, oh, hey Max.
Oh, well, this is a good time to do this then. You get a full view of Max, and it sucks. He's holding his cane with his left hand. His right arm ends in a stump just below his elbow. And his left leg also kind of ends in a stump, kind of halfway up the thigh. And he is just covered in scars. Like it's a patchwork tracery. You cannot tell where one stops and another begins.
Goodness, you look like you went through a lot. You probably did. You okay?
Um, it was a bad dream. Sorry for disturbing you, Lucy.
No, you're fine. She kind of like looks carefully at like the water and just says, I've had a bad vision myself.
Yeah, it's kind of a night for it. Sorry
Hmm.
about all that. I'll be going back to bed.
No, it's you're fine. I just Max,
Um, it takes him a couple steps because, you know, the one leg and all, and just the cane. But he moves a little closer.
if if you had to make a decision, like a really hard decision, and everyone was telling you to come back, but you didn't want to, would you do it eventually?
I suppose it depends. Is it? Are you honor bound? Are you duty bound to this?
Um,
If there are things that we don't want to do, but ultimately have to, because it is what is demanded of us. It is what we are called to do.
I suppose, but if it's she
As
like
you
clenches her fists in
as you're
annoyance.
having this conversation, Tavern walks over and he speaks up and goes, "While that is true, it is important to uphold duty. It's also important to stay true to yourself. Sometimes duty isn't everything. Sometimes what you feel inside for what you think is right is the path that you should be walking."
I know, right? Like oh my god, they just why don't they understand? Sorry, I didn't mean
It's
to
all
bring something
right.
like
I
that.
didn't mean to. I didn't mean to intrude, but I did wanted to come here to help my friend with getting ready for the day.
I
Oh,
do appreciate that, Tav. But Lucy,
mm,
nothing important is ever easy, and nothing important ever comes without cost. And kind of he can't use his other arm to gesture, but he kind of gestures
mm-hmm.
at the missing bits. Yes, sometimes you have to pay a price.
Just don't understand why they have to make a big deal about it. I'm only gone for a little bit, and everyone's already freaking out, and it's just I don't need this. I'm old and I'm way older than them, and they're still trying to treat me like a
Tavern walks up more and he places a hand on Lustus's shoulder. Well, whoever they are, and to me personally, I would not pry to know this information, considering that we still have yet to understand the rest of our party members, Beaker, Brevigi, especially Incubi.
when he mentions incubi, she like has like a hurt expression on her face. Yeah.
But the point being is that whatever it is that's troubling you, you have us now. And whatever it is you want to do in the capital, for me personally, I would be glad to help.
Tav's right. You do have us on your side.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, more Tav than anyone. He's always been pretty solid wall to lean into when your back's against the wall.
Yes, I have been, my friend. And he goes over to you, and you can see he has your prosthetic in one of it in his other arm as he reaches out to you to stand up.
Oh, we standing. Which one of the prosthetics is it? Leg or arm?
Like,
Nice.
Hmm. Well,
Still
I
got all the pants on.
well, I gotta say, I did not expect to be getting a pep talk when I got back, but I'm kind of glad that I am having talk with somebody. If just this makes me more happier to be back, honestly.
This might sound a little on the nose here, but
Hmm.
you can't always stand on your own. You have to have people around you to rely on.
Eh, and if I ever told you who I really was, n- not that I'm like, okay, now I am hiding a bit of myself, a
Yeah,
lot of myself
you are
actually.
being a little extra dramatic and spooky. I mean,
y- you do tend to be secretive. We've come to understand this,
but
but
everyone is secretive. I mean, Incubi has that whole sp- speaking to dead gods thing, dead gods, true gods, whatever their whole deal is.
Ravigi doesn't know who they are.
The Bravigi doesn't know who they are, and that seems the same for Beaker.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So in any case, what we're trying to say is that unless you are ready to tell us who you are, we won't judge you. On this journey, we will find out together where we fit into this world.
Right, right. Okay, okay. Can't let the pressure get to me.
I swear, Tav, you should have been born the noble, and I should have born the farm boy, because you are much more eloquent than I.
Well, like I said before, I try.
I mean,
You succeed.
you're both flatteringly and good looking for either of your roles.
Oh, well, see, now I know that's just a lie, because normally I don't walk out with my shirt off and stuff. Uh,
Oh, oh, please. I can see a good looking person from a mile away. You two got it.
Well, I can say the same to you, Miss Lucy.
I appreciate that a lot. That makes me feel better.
uh,
More footsteps can be heard outside the tent, and you hear the familiar voice of Caleb. Hey, so everyone else is up out here except for Shrew. Shrew's still buried in the apples. We should probably get a move on, cause uh, Tavram did save us that whole day's trip extra, and we're only a couple hours away from the capital.
uh, just
Ah,
just give me a moment to get dressed, Caleb. I'll be out shortly.
All
yeah.
right, I'll try to see if Shrew wakes up or not. But yeah,
Mm-hmm. And,
She weighs Caleb. She weighs 20 pounds. Just put her in the cart.
20 pounds. Wow, she's light.
she's been
Way
in the
lighter
car.
than me.
She's been in the car, Maximum. She's been sleeping in the apples. I thought I told you this already.
Well, then that expedites things significantly.
Well then, I'll leave you to it. And yeah. Uh may may today be fruitful.
Um, Lucy, if you don't mind, I will need Tev himself to get dressed. So if you,
Oh, yeah, I was taking my leave. Sorry. Bye bye. And she takes her leave as she walks out. And for the first time in a long while, she's kind of just like taking a bit of a deep breath. And then her face kind of flushes, and she, in her mind, just like, oh God, I haven't flirted with a man in so many years. Oh God, that was so bad.
Hi, Lucy.
You're
She's
not
just
a man,
genuinely-
you're a gerblin.
She's just startled by
Because
by
he's just so
Braviki.
quiet.
Hey,
She's
Neko,
like,
I'm sending you a message right now.
okay. You startled me.
I do that.
Sorry, normally I'm the one that talks in people's heads. She says, off to the side a little bit. Praviki, right?
Yes.
Well, how'd you sleep? You sleep good?
Not at all.
Oh,
Not good at all.
I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, at least we were like all rested and whatnot.
I suppose.
And we'll be reaching the capital soon, so that's also a good thing.
Yeah. I still have a lot to think about.
A lot to think about.
Yeah. Seems my subconscious is attacking me.
Oh no.
It's something I'm not used to.
I wish I could help better with that, but I'm not good at dealing with mind stuff. I do know a friend who could help, but we gotta find um
He's just like leans in as he's listening.
oh we gotta find it's been a while since I've seen her actually. Have you ever heard of hmm I mean yeah, Drira maybe?
Bruh.
Drira. Okay, maybe not. You don't seem knowledgeable. All we gotta do is find her, or at least find her temple, and you should be. Maybe she could help you in some way. At least I know she's not aligned with Mitch.
Aligned with who?
Don't worry about it. It's just some annoyances I have with a certain person. They won't be brought up.
Do you need help dealing with them?
Ooh, that's a loaded question. I mean, not in like the bad way, but like, oh, that's a big ask. I'm not sure if I can ask you to do that.
Okay, if you not pronounce the K, I thought you were gonna say that's a big S.
Okay,
That's a big ass.
What do you mean? She has the big ass.
Hey.
Look at that ass.
Though I mean, who knows? Braviki might be packing.
Anyway.
But like, I'm not sure if I can ask you to do something like that. I mean, would you be willing to help if it came down to it?
I've been already helping the others around me. It wouldn't be that much to help a friend in need.
Okay. Well, okay. If that's the case, then and she's just gonna whisper this to you, and I'm gonna send you a message about it, just in private, since she's whispering it to you. You feel free to respond however you feel about it, but
Ooh, I got a hiccup.
yeah. There you go. And then she's just like, yeah, see, it's kind of a big ask. So, woo.
He just
Oh, I was muted.
He just smiles at you, and then you hear a ping in your head of going, you know, I can actually just hear you in here too, right?
Oh, okay, that's right. Again, I'm normally the one talking to people's heads.
Hey, Neko, side question. Did you invest in the world's loudest keyboard?
Yep.
Ah, yes, that's my
My-
favorite instrument, the mechanical keyboard.
My bad.
Move out of the way, Rosa Clicks.
Rosa clicks.
Because
You want
you're not moving to the back of the keyboard bus.
the
Alright.
inspiration? The inspiration for my favorite instrument, the keyboard, is inspired by my favorite childhood book, Click Clack Moo.
Well, my favorite instrument is the keytar used by Pat Benatar.
Like, well, I mean, man, actually, now I just realized something. I've been up all night.
Yeah. Again?
Correction. You've been up for that last couple of hours of the shift.
God, I need one of those. I need another one of those naps. I guess. It wasn't. I guess that's more of what do people call it again? Sorry, it's been a long time.
What?
Sleep? Just
Yeah.
bed?
You can sleep during the day or the night. It doesn't matter when.
I'll sleep along the way if that's okay.
Alrighty. I'll wake you up if you seem to be having any nightmares.
Thanks, I really appreciate it. And she kind of like gets on like one knee and then holds out like her fist for like a fist bump.
Yeah, he'll give you a fist bump.
Yeah, and she as soon as you fist bump, she like moves her hand away like a and like a little heart shows up.
DM,
Yes.
I was trying to ask, did we get a long rest already, or what are
No,
we
you guys
doing?
got a long rest. So you guys got a long rest. You guys are well rested. You're healed up again. You're fine.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Also, I'd like to cast Dream.
Well,
Do you even have that spell?
Not yet, but I just thought I'd do it.
Okay, I cast Smite on you.
Oh
Which
also,
smite is it?
no more
no. The
creepy
Dungeon
music.
Masters.
Yeah, the Dungeon Master Smite.
Is it possible to have eavesdropped on Lucy?
I mean, she doesn't know that you're awake, so I guess
Yeah,
sure.
she doesn't know no one's awake. Just focus on the conversation with Bravigi. If you wanted to eavesdrop, you can, but I want to say that if you were, you should have stated.
I
But
was
then again,
muted. I was muted. I thought you were just not talking to me.
No, you're
Oh.
you were muted, like you said.
I'm getting
All right.
dressed.
Alrighty, as everybody gets ready for the day, and Shrew, as stated before, is currently sleeping in the is still in the carriage in the apples.
And Lustus is taking a nice little sleepy time nap in the carriage.
Yep, and Beaker climbs aboard. All right, let's get going. I'm excited to see where we get off to, says the tiny automaton.
Yeah, Max is gonna climb up into the driver's seat next to Tav, next to his fucking boy.
All right, well, it's not much
Now
longer
that
before
he's-
we get there, right?
Now that he's fully armed.
I'm gonna fucking rip your arm off.
Yeah.
That's how I lost it the first time.
That is
Anyway.
actually how he lost it the first time. Do you not remember the prequel intro where he started talking smack to the torturer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ripped the guy his arm ripped off.
Oof.
And his leg.
They don't rip it off. They go centimeter by centimeter in increments.
Oh
That's
god.
even more painful.
Anyway,
Yeah, no, it
let's
really
just
sucks.
as everybody is boarding the carriage and Tavern is about to give the old yip yip, the wind picks up and it feels breezy, but it smells good. The blades of grass start to give a little song, a pleasant
time?
song. It is time, my friend.
Oh boy.
Because you guys did have a bunch of crits that last fight. It is time for your guys's change.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, Put your hands together for the one, the only, Lady Luck! Popping out of nowhere.
Caitlin
DM,
looks, Caitlin
DM,
looks out of the carriage and goes like, "Oh boy, what the fuck is this now?"
I take Max's gun and shoot.
No, you're
Jesus.
inside the carriage. I'm outside. Me and Tavrim are sitting on like the driver's seat. That's not how
I know.
arms.
I'm kidding.
I left a spare pistol under the passenger seat.
It might
Just-
be best that you
Also, if they
get that pistol
control
away.
luck, your luck of actually firing that thing is now
We
0.
You don't know what. Here's the thing: you don't know what you're in for because you don't know this character.
If
So,
I
you know what?
meant-
This is gonna
I
be
meant-
if I'm
Miss
giving
Dulon.
anyone in this goddamn party a gun, it's gonna be Shrew.
What, you
Ah,
don't
yes,
trust
Shrew with a
Ravigi
gun.
with a gun?
No, I don't. Go do a crime.
Yippee!
She's just like, well, what do we have here? A couple of lucky little guys and gals?
Well, that seems demeaning.
Hello there, madam. What can we help you with? And where did you come from? Says Tavern.
That's not important, she says, just suddenly appearing behind the two.
Well, I mean, it seems a little important. It's a
Okay,
little
that's
suspicious.
a bit strange. Are you between us now? And Kalen from inside. That seems pretty important.
Haven't you
Hey.
heard of who I am?
Why are we
Can
stopping?
I do a history check if
What's
I've
going on?
seen of who she is?
History or religion, which Tavern will
Religion.
also roll.
Yeah, I'll roll the religion there on the die.
The high.
On the
the
die.
high. I'm
Uh-huh,
not
so
really
fancy,
good at
on the die.
religion. I rolled a 17, so I'm actually pretty
Ooh.
good at religion.
Let's
It's not my
go.
forte, but I've read about her.
Yeah, they both
And
know.
Tavern rolled an 18.
They both know. This is literally Lady Luck.
This is the goddess of luck, and also, in case things go awry, not so good luck. But in this form, she is in fact on your side, and she bears gifts for you.
Hello.
Oh. Oh. Um,
Well, it's not every day that we get visited by a goddess.
Indeed. Indeed.
Oh, you'd be
Weird
surprised.
circumstance.
Well, y'all got really lucky when fighting those, oh, what were they called again? Boulets?
Bullets. And I
Oh,
would,
finally, someone is able to pronounce the name correctly, unlike you two. Says cool.
I would call it skill, but I will
She-
take an amount of luck. There is
She-
some
like-
element to that.
She like poofs away and then poofs back in front of you guys, and it's just like, well, I'm here to give you guys a little bit of a gift. Just a little reward for all the hard work you've been putting in.
Well, that is very much appreciated. We humbly thank you.
We
not
accept it
sure.
graciously, of course.
I almost died. He says it nonchalantly.
Oh
Me-
dear.
He did almost die. Is that you?
Mm.
He did have some bad luck there.
Well,
Well,
he's
our,
lucky to be alive, isn't he?
our
suppose
fortunes,
so.
our fortunes, Maxilon did come into our favor.
In any case, and she proceeds to just kind of like give a tap on the ground, and then proceeds to draw out a 4-leaf clover that expands into just a big old gateway.
I pull
Go
out a
on.
5-leaf clover.
Go on, like just
Got that
going
in my
right through
pocket.
here, and you'll be like, I know that you guys are going to a little destination that I'm well known in, so I'm giving you guys a nice quick expressway, cause oh boy, there are some dangerous things along that path I don't want you to deal with.
This is large enough to drive a carriage through, correct?
Yes, it is. So
Um,
she has
well,
basically
I'm-
draw over for all of you in its a symbol of a clover, which now has expanded to become a gateway.
I'm so sorry, Lady Luck. If there are dangerous things on the road, it kind of seems like a prerogative to clear them.
Well, yes, but it's also something that could get you guys killed. It'll be handled by somebody else, don't you worry.
To be fair, Maxilon, we did do the majority of what we did clear out the road. That was the main of importance. The cadets have not told us about anything else. And besides, we are
But
running on time.
But
So
she just did tell us about something else, and I don't. It feels wrong to pass the buck to somebody else.
that is true, but who knows? We might be debriefed by someone at the gates.
And she just kind of like slides in, like very like slowly but closely, just like,
Just a word of advice. I don't tell anyone I did this. I left a little gift for those cadets over there. So if they do encounter something, they'll be fine. Don't worry.
and then she like slides out of frame.
Well, she's
I
good in
knock-
my book.
I knock on the carriage. Hey, how long until we get to a town or something?
Very
it's-
very soon, my effeminate fellow.
Who
Okay,
the hell is
Alistair.
Got
that?
his ass.
The fuck is that?
Got his
Yeah,
ass.
everybody in the
Okay.
carriage. Who the fuck is that?
Okay, Alistair, what the fuck is?
I had to think of
Swooping
like the
is
way that
bad.
she could. I really had to think of like how could she describe Ink without like knowing him?
Alright, I apologize in advance. Is there someone there, or did one of y'all's balls just shrink back into their selves?
Oh,
We're
no.
going to ignore that question, quite frankly. I think.
I stick my head out the window.
It's another goddess.
I wouldn't. Do I know this
do you
character?
do you know Lady Luck?
I don't know.
Religion or history?
Oh, Incubi, the person who's the old gods and is super shitty to the new ones doesn't know this one? Yeah, sure.
15.
You know of her.
I think you would know more of her other counterpart more, but you do know her. But you do know Lady Luck.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, thank you so much, Goddess of Luck, Lady Luck.
Oh,
Need her name.
I appreciate that, but just call me Luck. Simple as that.
Very well, and then Caleb literally snatches the reins from Tavern. Let's go, and then he gives the yip himself.
Alright.
Like, have a safe trip now.
And she like tosses her hat up into the air. It spins around, expands, and the slot and like the little 777s like spin for a second before just becoming 777s again. And then the hat engulfs her, and then vanishes. And then like a little clover kind of like flutters itself over and just kind of lands where like the trio are in the front of the cart.
Can I do a dexterity thing to catch that clover?
Oh yeah, go ahead,
I pull the gun that's under the chair and shoot it.
bruh.
Yeah, so I'll make a dexterity. bonk.
I'm kidding
That's a
again.
13.
I'd say that catches it.
Why is
We
That's
grab that
really-
clover.
that
And,
is a really fickle god or goddess?
You have a clover, so you basically have a free reroll.
Oh, nice. I'll just tack that on. Sweet.
Why was
Or
Why
the
was
what
that-
outside?
that's goddess of luck just appeared,
All right,
Flirted
and
with
as
the-
you
flirted with them, and I don't know. She's a weird one. She's green.
she's
she's green.
They go
I
through
mean,
the
she takes the form of a tiefling, so I don't know what you expect.
That's racist.
gateway.
Anyway,
No one
as-
calls me out for the robot racism, the tiefling racism.
Well,
Oh
robot
my God.
racism is robot racism.
I have called you out for the robot racism. I'm
Yeah,
just
no
saying.
one else has. Flunky's been better than all of you. Oh my god.
And-
I'm lawful good. It's my job to call you on your nonsense.
all right. So
God forbid it. God forbid a tiefling get fucking any. sort of
okay,
prejudice.
I'm gonna. This is my gavel. Bonk bonk. Or... Alrighty.
Yep.
So as everybody goes through the portal, I need some grand music now.
You got it, boss.
like grand, like like something like that.
I gotcha.
Bum, bum, bum,
No more Mario Party.
dun, 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 dun,
Max,
dun, dun.
Maxalon, why
Yes,
is
thank you, bye.
why is there a gun underneath this chair?
There's not.
That
Whoa, Wait, hold on a second.
I mean, why wouldn't there be?
There's not.
Allowed
Click.
to.
holy shit, that was awesome. That was great.
Oh, I hope somebody clips that later.
I wish
Oh my
I
God.
I wish someone would get someone to draw that. That was funny.
Like, what, Max? Why is there a gun underneath the chair? There's not. Like,
Like
in the most calmest voice. Here we
Don't
go.
worry about it. Don't worry about nothing.
All right, as everyone appears from the other side, you guys now pull up to the giant the giant gateway to what at least Maxilon and Tavrim know, or Maxilon, Tavrim, and in some cases Benny would know as the capital of Lytera. I gotta call it. I need to come up with a name for this.
The capital of
Floodgate.
Lytera?
Yeah, the capital of Lytera.
Look, oh, I got one. I got one.
All right, I'm gonna give you a chance.
Lumen.
Dauntless prosperity.
That's a too much. I was just going for a shorthand for light. Lumen.
Lamp.
Lamb.
Lamp.
Brother.
Brother, we have found it. Lamp.
Yes, welcome to the capital of Lytera, Lamp.
Lamp.
Yes.
Where all the moths just congregate.
Don't.
Honestly,
I like.
Can we have
Honestly-
talk?
I'm
Okay,
gonna kick in another vote for Dauntless Prosperity.
Okay, honestly, in all honesty, with how bright it actually is, because the second that you all pull up, and even though it is freaking daytime, the gates themselves are beaming. They're not blindly beaming, but it hurts.
Max, knowing this beforehand, put on a pair of dope shades.
Dope Shades Max is in town.
Incas.
Sunglasses.
Oh yeah, we've got aviators, and I'm calling Tavern Goose now.
Uh,
I'm Iceman.
So-
What's happening?
considering they're from a perpetually dark place, does that mean I have the blinded condition?
God, I hope so.
I
That'd be
would say that
funny.
since you are in fact the opposite of what you are, that you do in fact have the blindness condition, and not only that, and not only that,
Yes.
and not only that, any sort of combat that you're found in here, you have every single row at disadvantage.
Let's go!
Finally.
I fucking Ink's just in fetal position after looking outside. I fucking hate it here already. Burns.
It is
Oh,
kind
look,
of
it's a-
bright.
Oh look, it's a goth that hasn't had any vitamin D in years.
The
Oh well.
I mean, I think Ink's got some vitamin D.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I fell into that one.
By the way, the gateway did close after the whole cart went through.
I
Felt
just
dick
want.
first.
And as
I just-
everybody just kind of stands there, Tarim taking the reins again and kind of like pulling back on the horses. Immediately, everyone is approached by these knights, and Maxilon, you recognize the armor that these knights wear, where it is it's plate armor, so the heaviest armor, of course, but it is decorated as a white base with golden, uh, uh, like golden details, such as the symbolism and everything on it. As you recognize this as the armor set for the light bearers. Basically, the inner circle, the most private and the most prestigious of ranks that the light mage herself, Marigood, bestows upon those who serve as they approach the cart. Good morning.
Please.
I'm gonna ask a question here because this is our third time doing this. I forget. Am I a light bearer or not?
I did make this question clear that with your because your lineage also fought very closely with Mirrorgood, you are in fact a light bearer.
Oh, baller.
Again, because you wanted to emphasize just how much involvement you had in war, why not give you that title and make your life even more traumatic?
That's very nice of you. I appreciate all of the trauma. That's just like a real nice gift. I'm big fan actually. Big fan.
We love trauma.
Exactly, boy. I don't hold back my punches. Now deal with it.
The
Calm down,
Lucy's
Arya.
awake. Lucy's awake, hearing the group of heavy armor, like I'm awake.
It's fine.
What?
It's fine.
Oh, hey, good morning. You're one of your. We were just stopped by a goddess.
Wait, what?
Yeah, some weird green tiefling gave us a portal, and now we're here. We're at the capital.
Wait, you met Lady? Oh man. I hate. Like every time that I want to meet her, she's always not there.
Seems like a little bit unlucky then.
Anyway, you there, sir. State your business and the reason of your visit.
Oh, calm down, lads.
I will say that you and Tavrim do have, even though you don't no longer wear the armor set, you do in fact still have the emblem in your pockets, like the little, almost like your officer's badge in a sense.
Yeah, Max is. He hands it over to one of the other light bearers.
They go ahead and take it, look through it, and basically go, ah. Well, it is definitely a pleasure to be greeted by not only a fellow light bearer, but that of Maxilon Silvestri. We have looked forward to your return, Sir Silvestri.
Well, it's a little bit on urgent business, but I do appreciate all of you.
They nod. Then by all means, there will be no more further questions. We know exactly why you're here. And with that, they step aside, and through a simple motion of the hand, the gates open for all you.
Whoa.
Wow.
Now, we have been going through this for 4 hours, so unless everyone's tired, we could end right here, and then we could pick it up with a little bit of exploration.
Jedi,
I feel
it's
like here's a good
Yeah,
stopping
yeah.
point.
9:30.
Yeah, it's
It's
12.
getting close
It's
to
mid.
midnight.
The
Listen-
actual time is 12:30.
Listen here, West Coast bitch, it's 11:30, and I still have energy.
I still think that this is a good stopping point.
I mean, I'm offering it. I could do more because I'm pumped because of just how, how we've gotten here. But I'm listening to my players. If you guys want to pick it up again for next week, it's fine. And then we have been going for this for 4 hours.
Listen,
Yeah.
East Coast, I worked a 10-hour shift today. With
I am
2
not
hours
East
of
Coast.
drive
Correction. I am Midwest, bitch.
Listen.
You do not want to hear my opinions about the Midwest because that's technically the Mid-East.
Oh my God! Not again.
You
I
cannot
mean,
stop
I
me.
can't. I'm not even sure how I can even take that as an insult. I never even heard that before.
Listen, Capricorn. The Sarama is a tiny breed of chicken that weighs less than 500 grams.
And what context does that have to this conversation?
I bet I could eat like 800 of them fucking chicken wings.
Alrighty. Well, you
Anywho,
know what?
I'm gonna be looking for a
before
raid
we completely
target.
go off on a different tangent, I'm gonna say, congratulations, you guys have completed your journey. And from 4 sessions in, I will now grant you guys your first level up.
Woo!
This
I just-
motherfucker was just ready to roll that hit die.
I was
But-
on that shit. I'm sorry.
Level 4. Level 4. Level 4. Level.
So, thoughts on session tonight?
It was good.
We killed
It was
something.
very good. Big fan of it.
3. I think I might just take the average.
I'm gonna do
Gonna
the
go
same.
raid
How do I-
Yeah.
Okay, you know what?
I'm-
Okay, how about this? For now on, I will allow you guys when you level up to first roll for health. But if you don't like the health pool, I'll at least let you guys take the average.
we get a mulligan. I'm a fan of that. Yeah, I'm
We
gonna
gotta-
I'm gonna go back and take the average.
We got Devin on Discord real quick and raid out. I'll be right back.
All right, no problem.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna go raid Cass. I haven't raided her in a fair bit. I hope you all enjoyed this night of D&D. It was fun. It was great. And I hope everybody stays awesome. And we'll forever have great D&D games. And until next time, bye-bye!